Who is it? Ray Ray posted?
Nope. That's Craig.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we can thank Craig for tonight's thumbnail. I had to add the rainbow and the Polish ham just to make it a tad bit offensive. But shout out to Craig for that lovely thumbnail. If anyone's like makes,
Why do you think it's a Polish photo though?
I don't know, for some reason I look Polish and you look Polish in the picture.
That doesn't even look like me. It looks like you, but doesn't look anything like me. I'm not a blonde.
I look
so.
well. I know that, but it just looks. I look like a closeted Polak. It's horrible. But if anyone ever has a thumbnail, like usually Marcus always sends me pictures during the week for awesome thumbnails. We got a really good one for Monday.
Mark is Polish.
Maybe like a.
No, his mom's maiden name is Zacek. He's very Polish.
We've been through this before. I'm not going to go through this again. That's not her maiden name.
That is her maiden name.
Oh my God. Never mind.
It's Zacek. That is her maiden name.
We had this conversation. We'll have this conversation once this is over, but that's not her maiden name. That's what you think her maiden name is, but that's not her maiden name.
What's her maiden name?
I'm not going to get into personal...
You don't even know it.
Yes. I'm not going to give up my parents' personal information while we're live. Like, oh yeah, here's her maiden name, here's her social.
You're Polish.
I'm not fucking Polish. I might be like a hair bit Polish just because...
No, that is your mom's maiden name.
Just because everyone's got a little bit of Polish in them. Hardy har har. But I think Craig did a good job on that. Even though I look a little Polish, I still think it looks good. And he's a Scottish Polak from Mexico that lives near Australia. That sounds about right. Angela looks like shit tonight, and I feel like shit.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Did you do your makeup, or what's the problem?
No.
Is it what you're wearing? Something just doesn't seem right. Watch. When I click, look at yourself.
I look at myself all the time, so I know how ugly I am. Thank you very much.
Dun, da, da, da. I guess you look... you didn't do something. Maybe your eyebrows, makeup, something you're missing.
I'm still sick.
Oh, okay.
So maybe that's it, but I mean, I didn't do my makeup, so I know I still look like an ogre.
Oh, you didn't do your makeup? So that's what it is then. Simple as that. What's up, folks? I'm still positive, by the way, and I'm on even more medicine now because I think I'm probably dying. So this could be the last show tonight. The next show could be we might be streaming live from my funeral, and I might be in my casket. We never know. Never know. Never fucking know. Every goddamn day it's a new pill. Anywho, what's going on? It's Friday. I wish I had a beer in my hand, but I don't. I have fucking water. But someone's drinking.
I can taste again. I'm not as congested as I was, so I can taste my seltzer waters, and now since I can taste my seltzer waters, I know I can taste my White Claw.
My doctor told me the same thing, Drug Monkey. She said, stop testing yourself. She said those exact words, like, stop taking tests. Tomorrow will be 2 weeks. Tomorrow, or actually tonight around midnight, it'll be 2 weeks on the dot.
No, it'll be...
Because I got sick at the bar Friday night, Saturday.
Well, no, you started feeling not well Monday night when we were going to bed, because that's when you were like, my throat's itchy, and you thought it was an allergy to Roger because you had been playing with him. So it was Monday.
Well,
so
yeah,
Monday will be 2 weeks.
But I got it Friday night, but I got symptoms on Monday. Regardless, it's been 2 weeks, and I'm fed up. I'm tired of this.
I'm very tired of it. I'm tired of coughing up boogers.
I went from antiviral to antibiotics now. I got a fucking nebulizer and all kinds of shit. It's fucking... I feel like me and Marcus went outside the shovel today. Well, he shoveled. I used a snowblower. When I was done and I came in, I swear to God, I wanted to call the ambulance. I was so... My lungs felt like fucking they were on fire. Whew. I ain't doing that shit again. Hire a Mexican to do that shit. Anyways, let's say what's up to all the beautiful... Oh, by the way, Craig, I see that you're a member again. Thank you, sir. I didn't know that you weren't a member, but you are again. Regardless.
He's been a member the whole time.
I know, but when those things pop up, you got to mention them. It just popped up. So maybe he renewed it. Maybe he canceled it and renewed it. See, look, it says,
well,
welcome
yeah.
to Fagin Fanboy. Welcome, Craig. You fucking Polish Australian
I
son of a bitch.
wonder if that is when they when it renews or something. Because
Well, he usually, what he does is he'll become a member just to so people think that he's supporting the channel, but then once the show's over, he'll get a refund on it. And then he'll do it again next month. And he'll keep doing that and doing that. People are like, wow, he really supports this guy. In reality, he doesn't. Mm-hmm. I'm joking. All right. Try to be a little bit more excited today. Come on, you're dulling things up here.
oh, I'm sorry. It's just
What?
it's hard to get your body back to like.
It might help if you're not drinking alcohol. You see me fucking pound them down with my antibiotics? Nope.
I'm not on antibiotics.
But you're still sick, apparently. Anyway, shut your mouth. Atomizer, what's going on? Bart White, howdy doody. The lovely Billy Lee, the not so lovely Brian. We got Craig D. Shout out to him for the thumbnail this evening, even though he forgot the Polish ham.
I gotta grab a hair tie.
Darth Vapor's in the house. What's up, Darth Vapor? Drug Monkey. Gotta have him here because we need our drugs. Mr. Ed Barkley, what's going on? Oh, shit, the light's not on. Take it easy. Take it fucking easy. I couldn't see it behind us because I have such a wide build. Come on. Is it on? God damn it. It's not on. Ed, it's broke. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Am I retarded? Or is it dead? God damn you, son of a bitch. There we go. There we go, Ed. There it is. Send batteries next time. George Jennings, what is going on, Mr. George? Ismail's here tonight. Now we can get the party started. Jackie Chan, all the way from North Korea. We got Jack the Flash. We got Jason, still in 2024, looking for love. Jason, I hope you find love this year. I really, truly do. The lovely Jennifer. What's going on, Jennifer? Kid Bass. We got Kim C. Kim has a penis. I believe that's the male Kim. I always fuck this up. I don't know how. Christy here. What's up, Christy? Christy Hopkins. We got Kurt in the house. We got Misfit Steve. We got Miss Cheesecake. Ooh-wee. I love me some cheesecake. What's up, Nikki? Sean, a.k.a. Seed. We got Universal Dance. Now, that's a new one I've never seen. What's up, Universal? We got Bachelor. That piece of shit is back at home. We got myself. We got Wicked Vapor.
Where was he? At the hospital?
Oh, he was at the whorehouse. And we got whoever else that just popped in that wasn't on the list. Like Cody Brianna Eastwood. I'm not sure exactly.
I think that's Cotty.
Cotty? Cody? Cotty?
Cotty?
I'm not sure what's happening. I've been watching Smoke and Scan all day long.
What, Bubs?
The
What?
LA City Council meeting. I tell you, man, people say Chicago's fucked up. Hell no. LA is fucking probably 20 times worse than Chicago. Holy shit. If you live in LA, I apologize. And that's it. We're done. Show's over. Congratulations. Merry Christmas. Oh, I want to have a beer so bad. What? I woke up this morning. I waited. I tested myself, Tuesday? And I said, you know what? I'm going to wait till Friday to test again.
I don't remember when you tested yourself.
I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday I took 2 tests. One was negative, one was positive. And I said,
yeah.
And then today I'm like, okay, today's going to be the day. It's gone. I'm going to fucking be piss drunk when I go live. And sure enough, 2 lines. Son of a bitch. I think someone's trying to tell me that they don't want me to enjoy the fine craft beer that's sitting in the fridge, calling my name. Fagin has a little D. That's Kid Bass. That's not a secret. That is not a secret. Most people here know that by now. What's up, Dave? It's like Cody. I just say it that way because if it's easier, and I'm never on the live, but I watch your vids. Well, thank you, Mr. Cody or Mrs. Cody, or I think Cody is more of a man name. You never know though, because you got Kim here. What else? Answer Dave's question. Dave doesn't answer questions anymore. He's been banned from asking questions. I'm surprised Dave's here in 2024. I thought Dave was gonna say, you know what, fuck this guy. How can I get a bulk? You want to stay away from the bulk. That thing will probably kill you. You can find them at your local.
Ishmael says, "Mark, I sent you a free super chat."
Did you? I'm sorry, Ismail. I was reading through names. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Mr. Ismail, for being a member for 13 months, and I apologize for missing that, but I was on the little list of people in the room.
So his wife got the C, and so he is stuck with the kid.
Holy shit. Hey, hope you guys are feeling better. My wife got the C, and oh my God.
Bubs, what are you doing?
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
Roger.
I hope your wife's doing well. I don't know if she's had the C before. Like, it's the first time I've had it. I can already see right now I'm one of those people that will have it forever. Like, I'll have it for like
Native
2
Hollywood
months.
says, "How's your balls smelling like today?"
Probably pretty good, actually. I haven't showered in probably 2 days. It's probably smelling pretty good.
Stop testing, stop taking the meds, and tough it out. You'll be better for it. The problem is that he's having pain in his lungs. So for the most part, like, I've toughed it out. I didn't get on antibiotics. I didn't do anything. And I've been okay. But it never really settled into my lungs to where I was like, holy fuck, like, I need antibiotics or I might have to go to the hospital. But because he has asthma, once he starts getting pain in his chest, he has to be on some kind of antibiotic or some kind of, nebulizing treatment to take care of it.
If I didn't go out shoveling today, I probably shouldn't have done that. But I had no choice. Like, this shit was getting, like, it was up to the gate. Like, we couldn't even open the fucking gate.
Yeah. And we can't trust the boy yet with the full-on...
Our kid's retarded. He can't do stuff like that.
Clearly he's retarded. Did we tell them about the window or no?
No, we didn't tell him about the window.
But our kid is retarded.
Yeah, he's retarded. He's definitely retarded. There's no like, oh, you're just mean. Nope, he is.
No, he's straight.
He's straight retarded. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
I don't think he actually came for me, to be honest with you, because I don't produce kids like that. My kids are usually, got a high IQ. They look good.
You're retarded as fuck.
Your mama's retarded.
That's fine, but you are too. So.
I'm a celebrity. How can I be retarded? Look at me. We got 100,000 people watching.
Yeah.
You can't make fun of retarded people like that these days, man. People get offended. You can't say certain words. You can't say fucking certain colors. Mm-hmm. You can't mention certain places.
Mm-hmm. Mark, you got that crusty ball sweat yet? No, he's been taking showers.
Dylan, why is everyone curious about my ball sweat today? Is there something happening?
He did throw away the butthole brush. He used it several times. That he got as a Christmas gift or birthday gift or whatever gift it was.
Ed sent it over. It was starting to get a little rough. And actually, with all the head changes I did, I looked on Amazon to see if they sold like replaceable heads for it, but they didn't sell replaceable heads. And it was starting to get a little discolored. I can't lie. But I used it quite a bit. It's actually pretty nice. If they're wondering, like, does that thing really work? It actually works pretty well. Why does Angela vape so loud? I've been asking the same thing myself.
Well, because I have both my airflows wide open. I like full airflow.
Why?
I don't know.
He wants to know why I threw it out. Because it started to discolor. I don't wipe my ass when I take a shower. I
went out negative 40 degrees to get White Claws. It's fucking cold here. Vids of your mom, where are you at?
Vids of your mom, why are you fucking buying White Claws? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Because it's easy on the belly.
I hope to God you ain't got a penis. If you're a man...
I'm a nurse. I'm a medical assistant. I am not a nurse.
She's a doctor. We live in a fucking multi-story high-rise in Hollywood.
No, I'm not a nurse. I'm a medical assistant.
If you have a penis and you drink White Claw, you should have your penis removed.
And I could barely pass that test, so there won't be any RN testing.
Have you guys seen... Don't say anything. I gotta show them this. This is the most asinine thing I've ever seen in my life. I've seen some stupid shit before, but this takes the cake. Anybody that buys this...
Oh, I posted it on the Fagan's World.
Well, for those that might have missed it, if anyone buys this, because keep in mind, this costs as much, if not $1 more, than the actual White Claw does. Non-alcoholic White Claw. So it's just seltzer water. For $17.99 a 12-pack. Where the fuck does that make sense at?
Yeah. When you can get regular seltzer water, it's
just flavored water at that point.
$4.99 for an 8-pack or something like that. But yeah.
Jesus Christ. They're fucking...
Ishmael, thank you so much for that donation. It's her first time having the C. She blamed me because as soon as I came out of the hospital, she got it. Oh, yeah, well, then it probably is your fault. Just like it's my fault, it's his fault that I got so sick because somebody went to the bar.
Well, no. Let's clear this up here. Because if Ismail I don't think Ismail had it. Did he have it?
No, but maybe he's like me and is a carrier for it or something. Because I still don't understand how all my tests have been negative when I was just as sick, if not sicker than you. But you were on the Paxlovid medication, so maybe that's why you didn't get that sick while I was lying in bed dying.
Yeah, if it's her first time having it, it's gonna suck. But I mean, if she's like healthy, I think she'll be fine. But if you're like fat and overweight like me and out of shape, that's where it sucks. The Black Santa was supposed to come with a bucket of KFC and grape soda. God damn, DC!
My wife, Tracy, is an RN. She wanted to get me the flu shot. I said no. She's been sick. Scroll over.
Which way? Oh.
3 times in 2 months. I just laugh at her. I made him get the flu shot. I get him the flu shot and I get our son the flu shot. Only because of me working at the hospital. But I haven't gotten the flu... But I've been, like, super sick. There's some, like, crazy virus going out there where you get sick, and then it's like, you'll be sick for a few days, and then you get better for a few days, and then it comes right back with a little bit of different stuff. So you feel like crap for a few days, and you get better. Like, October to beginning of December, I was sick that whole time. It was just like, I'd be sick, then I'd be fine, then I'd be sick, then I'd be fine. And then... I started taking those immune vitamins, and I was feeling great. I was doing good. And then somebody went to the bar.
What's up, Hanky Panky?
And got COVID. And I decided to kiss him.
Tom's friends blame me for giving them. They said, what if your friend gave it to us?
You don't leave the house.
That's exactly what I told Tom. Like, dude, I don't leave the house. Like, how can I get COVID? I don't leave the house.
When you were at a bar that you said is never packed.
Oh, we said the fucking whole C word. Oh, my Jesus Christ.
I didn't say it. You did. But you were at a bar that's never packed, and the weekend that you go there, it's super packed, and supposedly you let a homeless guy drink off your beer.
I don't remember if I gave him my cup or he declined, or I don't remember how it worked out. But
why would a homeless guy decline to drink a beer?
If he had the C, maybe he was being nice. Oh, and by the way, DC, I drank the grape soda and ate the chicken. That's why Black Santa doesn't have any, that's why he didn't come with a grape soda and a KFC bucket. Fucking racist son of a bitch. I'm tired of this shit.
Dakota, thank you so much for that Fagan fuckboy comment for 44 months. Hey, you cross-eyed SOB, I'm jealous as fuck of your guitar/rig collection, damn you. You know the feeling you get looking at Adrian? Yeah, that one.
You know... I sold off like almost all my amps. I just use my quad Cortex now. That thing
What's
is
wrong
like...
with saying the word doesn't kill anyone? Because YouTube flags it.
They put like the little C like info
Native
bar
Hollywood,
thingy down there. And...
They'll flag it. If you say it, then they'll flag it, and it might not get shown to as many people as it normally would.
Oh, they don't show this show to nobody anyways. Yeah. It don't matter what we're talking about. Mr. Late Night Vape Show, thank you, sir, for being a member for 3 months. Top member alert, Angela is fabulous. You ass-kissing son of a bitch. I'm telling you, Dakota Simon, like, if you got the Quad Cortex or the Line 6, I think it's the Helix, you really don't need anything else. All the other shit just like eye candy to sit on the shelf and collect dust. Like, I haven't turned on none of my amps I have here. I just use my quad cortex. It does every fucking thing I want it to do. Every goddamn thing.
Every goddamn thing.
Mark, it's a new form of sweet lung that's going around. Here we go.
It's crazy. And even one of my good friends is like crazy ass sick, and she said that she's tested several times and it's negative, but she feels the same way that I had felt. And I've been messaging her on Facebook, and I'm like, I felt the same exact way. She's like, I feel like I'm fucking dying. And I was like, I get it.
When I was young, people never got sick like this, and all people ever talked about were just getting STDs.
Yeah.
Like, no one ever talked about getting a cold or the flu.
The big thing that you would get would be like the flu and or pneumonia.
Crabs and or herpes.
That's what I remember growing up. Like my aunts and everything would always be like, oh, I have the flu or I have pneumonia. I have the flu or I have pneumonia. Now, fucking, I don't know what I have, but I'm sick as fuck. Like,
that's because your body doesn't get any kind of vitamins. That's why you're always sick, and it takes forever to get better. We've been through this. We're going to go through it again.
Well, maybe somebody shouldn't have gone to the bar and kissed a homeless person.
I didn't kiss the guy.
How do I know? He probably sucked his balls.
No, I don't think I did that either. I did offer him a drink. You gotta offer the guy a drink, man. It's the nicest thing to do. Mr. Raw Chuck Presents, thank you, sir, for that donation. Y'all look great tonight. Well, except for Mark. Okay, so Angela and the puppers look great. Chuck, you're seeing shit. We all look horrible.
It was so funny. So Chicago, or Illinois, is under like a snow blizzard, whatever.
Ain't no goddamn blizzard.
And so this morning, when I was taking Roger out, he walked outside and looked at me like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" He did not want to go. And then even like, so Thursday, when I was leaving for work, he was ready to go. He was like, we're going to daycare. I'm ready to go. He was trying to run out the house, and we had to stop him. Like, you're not going today. Today, I was like, okay, Bubs, I'll be right. I'm going to go get the car set up. I'll be back for you. He was sitting on a couch like, I'm not fucking leaving this house. I don't want to go. Did you see it outside? I don't want to do it.
People nowadays
not having it.
People nowadays are such bitches because they mention, like, big snowstorm. So they cancel all the schools out here. You go to the store, and it's like a fucking mob of people just raiding the shelves like the world is ending. And then what happens? It snows for a few hours, maybe like 4 inches, 5 inches of snow, and that's it.
No, but driving in it was not cool.
I know, but people, like...
No, but it's supposed to start up... So, we went to the store yesterday, and it was a madhouse. But I really just wanted to go because I didn't want to go today. So we went to the store. It was a madhouse, but I left here.
People act like
at 5:40 in the morning, and I pulled into my parking garage at 7:05. And even though I had to stop and drop him off at daycare, which is like 3 blocks from work, it still took me over an hour to get to work today.
Well, driving conditions may be different, but these people are acting like the world was ending.
Oh yeah, the story yesterday was ridiculous. Oh yeah, there was like no bananas left. Like people were. I mean, it was crazy. And we just went there because Marcus's school had
they canceled school.
They canceled school, and it was going to be e-learning. So I was like, okay, well, let's go. I need to get waters and whatever. Like, let's go. He can get some stuff for being home all day tomorrow. Like, let's go. But, so we're just grabbing, like, random shit, snacks and stuff. But people were grabbing, like...
I grabbed the rubbers and 40 ounce.
People were grabbing all the stuff, though.
What's the... You had to mention the window, didn't you? No one would ever know about
I didn't say anything about a window. I said, did we tell them what he did?
How do you say something like, oh, did they know about the window or about Marcus?
I didn't say
you did say the window.
I didn't. I said, did we mention what he did?
You said window because Jason just said...
Oh.
What he said about what happened with the window.
Oh.
God damn it.
Okay, so...
Tell the fast version of the story, not the half-hour long version. What day was that,
Monday?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so let's just say Monday.
He's fucking retarded. That's all I know.
I went outside to take Roger out. I go outside, and right in the driveway, there's all this shit on the ground. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I bend down, and I look. It's all kinds of stems. Okay, so I pick one up and I'm like, oh hell no. I look up at his window and there's a fucking giant ass hole in the screen of his window. And I have a picture of it because I took a picture of it. So I come in the house
He didn't
and I
slice
tell
the
Mark,
bottom of the screen.
I'm like,
right in the center, did a big X.
no. So he decided he needed to throw his stems and seeds out the window, even though he went outside.
He's smoking weed, pretty much.
To smoke a joint.
He's smoking weed.
This is the window.
Look what he did.
That's the hole that he cut in his window screen to throw stems out the window.
Who the fuck cuts a hole? I'm like, okay, first of all, you're smoking weed. All right, we can get through that. If you're trying to hide the shit, walk out the door and throw it out. Or if you're really going to cut the screen, just slice the bottom of it and just poke it out.
Right. We had a conversation with him. We were like, look, pot is legal in Illinois, so we know if you're going to smoke it, we're not okay with it, but okay.
We'll deal with it.
Okay, right.
As it comes on.
Right. So when he does want to smoke, we told him, come to us, ask us for it. We'll give it to you because we'd rather we give it to you knowing that it's safe for you to use than you buying it from some random person because of the whole situation when he got this bag of weed for free.
We're parents of the year, by the way.
And it smelled weird.
Parents of the weird.
So...
Yeah, well, hold on, stop. Let me explain real quick so Angela doesn't turn it into an hour-long story on why we kind of allow him to smoke weed. We're not saying, here, son, go to the dispensary and help yourself. Because a while ago, he came to us. We found out that...
we told him. I thought we said... we told
Yeah, but
them.
some people may not remember.
Okay, so... okay, all right, you tell him.
So we found out that he bought a big bag of weed.
He got it for free.
Yeah, for free.
From some guy on, what is it called? Twitch?
You're going to tell a story that
no,
you're going to tell.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying.
I forgot the name of the app. But he met some guy, I guess, that gave... It was a shady-ass situation. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, no.
And the weeds, the bag of weed he gave to us to show us smelled weird. It smelled like a chemical.
I think it was Telegram.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah.
So we told him, like, okay, if you're going to smoke weed, then just ask us, let us know, and we'll give you safe things to use.
We did give it to the cops. You're right, Happy Hippie. Because
yes, we did.
It didn't smell like weed. It didn't look like weed.
Yeah, it smelled really funny.
And then when he told us that he said he won it in some kind of giveaway on Telegram from some dude that sells vapes and weed and pills and shit. I'm like, man, this shit's got to stop. So yeah, we were dickheads. We took it to the cops.
Oh, we did. We
took screenshots of the Telegram conversation. We were like the bitch parents, but nothing happened.
But
obviously.
So now he will ask us. He's like, "Hey, mom, can you go to the dispensary?" Okay, fine. So we'll go. We'll get some stuff to give to him. It really hasn't been that like outrageous to where we're like, bro, like no, we don't go to stop.
I never go to the dispensary. If I go to the dispensary and get something, he could have something of what I have. I don't go there to buy him something.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
crack?
Exactly.
You gotta be nuts.
So he took his Christmas money and bought weed from somebody, and he was, I guess,
there's
taking it all apart or whatever, and had a whole bunch of stems, and decided, I'm too lazy to go out to the garbage or flush it down the toilet. I'm going to cut a big-ass hole in my screen that lifts up and down because he's had an air conditioner in that window, but he said he couldn't get the screen out. I'm like, don't do things when you're high.
It's not about him being lazy. I think he's just flat out stupid because no one does something like that unless you are brain fucking dead.
But that's the generation, though. They're stupid.
Well, their generation is fucking retarded as shit, and I'm using the R word.
Yeah, they're dumb as hell.
Anyways.
So, yeah, he cut a big-ass hole in his screen, yeah.
So, I mean, we are kind of like, you may look at this like, there's parents of the year or the shittiest parents ever letting their kids smoke weed, but it's not like, he walks in, hey, Dad, give me the pipe.
Right.
It's not like that.
Right.
It's a rare occasion where he'll want to smoke it or vape it, but
How old he's 15. He'll be 16 soon.
I'd rather him smoke it here, like outside where I know
we know what he's doing.
Give it to him,
right.
than him get it on the street. But that's not saying like, hey, Dad, can I smoke crack? Sure, son. Let me get the crack for you.
Right.
That there's a limit to that.
Like we talk to him, we have conversations with him, and we told him like obviously marijuana in Illinois is legal. So when he does become 18, he can go to a dispensary and get it himself. So we had this whole conversation with him. We're like, if you want to smoke weed, we don't like it, but we want you to do it safely, because the stuff that he showed us that one time smelled really weird. It did not smell like your typical bag of weed. It had like a chemical scent to it.
Wicked, exactly my point. If we're cool with weed, then why did he? That's exactly the point.
Because
we don't
he's
understand.
lazy. He's retarded. He's dumb as shit. Like, yeah, I asked him. I was like, we're okay with you doing. Like, he was like, I don't know. Like, he's dumb.
Even someone trying to like. Even someone trying to hide it, you could
lazy. The laziness of the generation right now is
let's say
crazy.
You wanted to cut the screen open. Just okay, you don't have to.
Put a little slice on the seam.
I'm gonna fucking slice your neck if you cut me off one more motherfucking time, motherfucker. Give me my fucking goddamn switchblade. I'm tired of this bitch.
I told him the same thing.
Motherfucker, I had one sentence without you cut me off. One motherfucking sentence. Shut your mouth.
All right, go ahead.
Now read whatever you got to read.
I don't have nothing to read.
You fucking cut me off more than anybody cut me off.
Are Mark and Angela admitting to felony live on YouTube? No, it's not a felony because it's legal in
It's
Illinois.
A felony.
I guess. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. You know what?
No, we are more mad about the DC. We're more mad about the screen than we are the weed. And
yes.
I told him, you're using the rest of your Christmas money to fix that screen. So this weekend, we're taking him to Ace Hardware with the screen, and he's going to pay for it to get fixed. I already told him, like, you're fixing that screen because that's stupid.
What's up, Ryan? The problem, the big problem with legalizing marijuana in a state is pretty much, I understand it, it's for the adults, but it also shows the kids like, hey, it's
okay.
legal. It's okay to do it now. Even though technically it's not okay until they're 18. But still, it feels like it gives the kids a free pass now to smoke weed. That's what I think. Because a lot of kids smoke weed now than they ever before.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm not going to blame it on them legalizing it, but them legalizing it didn't help matters much.
Right. So we've had several conversations with him. We talked to him about it. We talked to him about all kinds of drugs. We've even when he was younger, when he would watch movies with us, we made him watch Intervention. We made him see people doing, pills and heroin and all this thing.
What fucking? What are you watching? I never watched that with him.
I did.
Wow.
I made him watch Intervention.
No wonder he's fucking smoking weed.
Well, no, but I'm saying I wanted
Christ.
him to see the effects of what other things could do.
Here we go. Might as well give him beer because it's legal.
Well, no, because if you're just like, it's not going to do anything. But if you remember, like, oh hell no, I watched something and this is like not okay. It gives them information. Like, you have to have conversations with your kids. You can't just be like, nothing's bad, nothing whatever. Because then when they come out in the real world and they get offered something.
Angela, no one's going to take parent advice from us. Nobody. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we have conversations with our son to make him aware of the different things of these drugs.
When I was a kid, I thought weed was the worst thing on the face of the planet because the schools put it in my head because of the DARE program and all the commercials on TV and all the shit. So I grew up thinking weed is bad. Anyone that smokes weed is a drug addict.
Okay, but your parents never had a conversation with you about it.
Well, yeah, because they didn't smoke weed. But no, I'm saying back when I was young, weed was in a different light. They portrayed weed as totally different as they do nowadays. Nowadays, I've seen weed commercials with kids on them, and the reason why the kid is smoking it because he has a medical condition, which is totally fine. But if someone sees that, like, hey, that kid's smoking it, they got stores on the corner, they're advertising it.
I didn't grow up like that. I grew up with a parent who told me that weed was okay to smoke, but the other drugs were not. But she never told me about the effects of other drugs. So when I was offered cocaine,
enough with the goddamn drug talk before I start getting high.
I didn't have any problem doing it.
Jesus, hello there, Mr. Brett. What's up, Nathan?
You have to have conversations with your kids. You can't just be like, oh, nothing's happening.
I don't think you're understanding the point, but all right. We grew up in a different time. We both grew up in different times. I grew up when weed was like the devil. They made weed look like evil.
We grew up with different kinds of parents, though.
I'm not talking about the parents. I'm talking about
the
society.
It is a society, but it falls back on the parents. We grew up with different kinds of parents. Even when I started dating you, you were so against weed and everything else.
Yeah,
and
because
I was
that's
a
how
big ass pothead.
It wasn't because of my parents, though.
Okay, but had they had conversations with you, how do you know how you?
But my parents weren't potheads. Your parents were.
Exactly.
So.
Because your parents never had conversations with you about drugs.
How are they gonna have a conversation with me about something they know nothing about? You see this knife, bitch? This won't even cut bread.
Do you guys understand am I making sense to people, or is he just retarded? Because I don't know.
Don't ask them questions because they're looking for someone to get stabbed tonight. Mark is right. I'm telling you, I'm not blaming society, or I'm not blaming Illinois or anybody else for him smoking weed. I'm just saying it looks more. It's more in the light now as being accepted. So kids are like, oh, well.
I agree with that. It is 100% because it's legal in our state and many other states. Kids now do think that it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But I still think you have to have conversations with your kid about everything.
Nowadays,
you can't just be like, it's not happening, it's not existing. You can't just be like, oh, because my kid smokes weed, he's not going to do X, Y, Z. You have to have conversations about everything.
I hate this fucking show.
Okay, so we're going to go to
get drunk.
questions.
Speaking of smoking weed, what's up, Alex? This fucking pothead, he's probably high as shit right now, the cocksucker. Kids always like weed. I shit you not, I used to hate weed for the longest time.
When we got together, I was a huge pothead. I was probably smoking an eighth every 2 days. I was a pothead, and he fucking hated it.
When I was in high school,
he hated it.
I was determined to find a girlfriend who did not smoke weed or do any kind of drugs.
If the girl he lost his virginity to was a fucking crackhead.
And then I come to the realization that that's impossible because everyone smoked weed. I was the only person that didn't smoke weed in school. I'm like, you know what? I got to start smoking it, I guess, because there's nobody out there that doesn't smoke weed.
But when he was like, oh my God, you're a fucking pothead, blah, blah, blah.
You were a fucking pothead.
But you were so against it and hated it so much.
When your bank account has just enough in there for you to buy a bag of weed and you take it to buy a bag of weed, you're a pothead. That makes you a pothead.
I fully admit I was 100% a pothead.
I smoke weed for two reasons only. To put me to sleep and to get me horny. Other than that, it's not really all that enjoyable.
He only smoked pot because I was smoking pot. He was like, well, if she's going to smoke it, I might as well do it, so then we'll fuck.
And then that's how he got born.
And that's how we got pregnant.
There you go. Mark needs to get the boy laid. Oh, here we go with that. Don't even get me started there. Don't get me going. He's got his own little...
So...
I smoked weed every day since I was 12.
I posted a question that you guys were all supposed to make a comment to. So the question that was posted was, okay, somehow I'm old enough to remember dial-up, but young enough to rage quit when a website that takes longer than 5 seconds to load. So you're old enough to remember whatever, but young enough to get pissed off about XYZ. So what are you old enough to remember?
Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
Okay.
My brain hurts.
So I'm old enough to remember dial-up internet.
Okay.
But I'm young enough to rage quit any website that takes longer than 5 seconds to load.
Those two things happen at the same time, though.
No, because now if you're just in a bad area with internet access and it take, my phone.
Well, I mean, I guess, but dial-up.
So then somebody said, so there's an example. I'm old enough to remember MapQuest, but I'm young enough to get lost if Google Map glitches over 30 seconds, which is me.
Ooh, that's confusing. My head hurts just thinking about
that. So I used to use MapQuest all the time.
MapQuest, Jesus.
But now if Google Maps fucks up, I'll end up in Canada. Okay.
Good old Canada.
So let's see what people said. Jason Witt said, Mark Fagan, where did Be Kind Rewind come from?
I think that was the sticker that put on the not Netflix, the Blockbuster tapes
Or Hollywood Video.
or Hollywood or any
If you
video
had to
store.
rent a video from a video store, be kind and rewind.
Who remembers the most pointless product that they made? They used to sell those stupid VHS rewinders. They were like cars.
Oh yeah, we had one.
They were so stupid.
It was
like
a car. Ours was a car. Yes.
And I never understood that until one guy told me, well, he's like, well, if you use your VCR to constantly rewind tapes, you can ruin the heads.
Mm-hmm.
So you would take them out of the VCR to put into another device. Like, what? That's
My
so
mom
stupid.
used to take our VCR apart. So she'd take the top off of the VCR. And every 3 months or so, she would do this. And then she would take a cotton swab with alcohol and the two metal heads, she would wipe them down with alcohol. If the video started like glitching or were like weird, she would wipe them down.
You know you're an old piece of shit when you went to the movie store to rent a video and all the VHS would be out, but all of the betas would be in stock. And you'd only had VHS. That's back when they used to carry both VHS and Betamax.
Oh, I don't remember Betamax. I remember VHS, then transformed.
It's like, fuck, I want to watch that movie, but all I got are the betas.
Yeah. Do you remember watching Channel 44 till the line disappeared? I can't see what else is said.
Until the line... Where the fuck you see... Oh, disappeared for a second.
What's Channel 44? Is that the TV Guide channel?
No, like porn channels.
Oh.
Like, I think that's what he meant, because if you watch, like, the porn channels that were scrambled... On the every maybe 60 seconds, it would just straighten out for a second. Like, holy shit, that was a titty I just seen right there.
We used to rent N64 games from Blockbuster. Yes, Mark. Where did the drains off your gutters go?
All right, let's ask.
Where do the drains? Yeah.
Let's ask this question to somebody in chat that knows what they're talking about. Listen closely, folks. Listen. Don't say anything if you don't know what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have, like, let's say we have...
You posted a photo, didn't you?
Yes, we have 4 main gutters. 2 in the back. They go straight down the side of the house. And they have, like, the little spout that goes off into the lawn. We have one in the front corner of the house. Same thing. Goes down the side of the house. And then has, like, a little spout that goes off into the lawn. And then one on this side of the house that goes down the side of the house directly into the ground. There's no hose. There's no well. There's nothing. We do have a...
Do you still have the photos so we can show them what you're talking about? Because I can't find it on the...
It's in Fagan's World.
I'm looking, but it's not coming
We
up.
do have a sewer and a sub pump in our basement. So does it go down into the ground and then feed somewhere into the sewer that's in our basement? Because I can't for the life of me figure out where the fuck that water goes. To the street outlet in the gutter.
It's not coming out.
I don't...
Do you have is the photo on your phone? Because it's not coming up on here. Just so we can show them.
Because I've been trying to figure this out since we moved here, and I can't fucking figure it out. Because it was clogged. The gutters were clogged when it was snowing out.
Here, I'll find it.
I got it. The gutters were clogged when it was snowing out. I had to go up there when it was snowing. And then once I pulled the leaves out, the water, like a shit ton of water, just went right into the ground. And then
It's watering Marcus's weed.
Look, it just goes right to the fucking ground. It's just gone. There's nothing.
And when we were getting the house, they told us that she had a lot of landscaping work done. And she had these new gutters put in. And then that's also when she had the black... material.
You're gonna confuse it. Don't start adding things. Just stick to the gutter.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Thank you so much for that PayPal donation.
It's an empty underground tank. You have to empty it once in a while. Don't say that, Ed, because I don't know where the fuck there's a tank. There's no tank anywhere.
From Michael Alich. He says, Happy Friday, Fakins. I don't know who you are. I've never seen your name before, but thank you so much for that donation, and I appreciate you watching.
Thank you. Who donated?
Michael, A-U-L-I-C-H.
I can't.
A-U-L-I-C-H. Alich? Alich?
Let's just stick to first name. Thank you. Yeah, I know people have told me, like, usually it goes off into
Probably
a
hooked
sewer.
up to a French drain.
It usually goes off into a sewer nearby, but there's no like nearby sewers. But like I said, we have a sewer over in our crawl space, and I'm wondering.
Vape Bachelor said it's called a chambers system.
So does it go like down under our house and then into the sewer that's in our crawl space? I'm just confused.
I mean, because we have like a sewer hole, I guess, in the crawl space.
With a sub pump in there.
Right.
And I don't know the deal with our house, but there was something like grandfathered in, like our basement sink and our washing machine goes into the sewer and the sump pump drains it out into
yeah, because there's a pipe that goes down into the hole.
It's called chamber system. I gotta look that up.
I just said that.
Do you know what it is?
No, but
I
I
gotta
just
look it up.
told you.
It's a soak away. It goes to nowhere.
It goes to my apartment.
Just into the ground. I've got one.
Ash Jeeves.
I've got to look soak away up too.
Troy's old enough to remember to Ash Jeeves.
Holy jeez, Ash Jeeves. That shit's old as hell.
Yeah. Probably a French drain, or in your case, a Polish drain. Yes.
I'm gonna try soak away, and I'm gonna try chamber
It's
system.
probably a black buried pipe with holes into it that drains off. Keep going over.
You go over.
Oh, that drains off. It is. So it's like the.
All right, next topic.
Gutter,
Enough gutter
and then
talk.
it's a black piece of gutter that goes into the ground.
Why's it gotta be black and not brown?
Because it's black. I don't know.
What's up, Terry?
Do you have a high water level? What does that mean?
I
don't know. You don't know Jack. Do you remember you don't know Jack?
don't remember that now.
So Chris Maddie says, old enough to know 80s cartoons were 40 years ago. Young enough to know where I was, when and where the greatest shows on turf won the Super Bowl.
Never, not a clue.
The
what he
greatest
just said.
show on turf won the Super Bowl. I don't know what that is either.
What's up, NorCal, aka Michael A? Whatever the fuck, Mike. Oh, you're Michael A.
Oh, okay, NorCal. Well, thank you so much for that PayPal donation.
Jesus, mother of God, I never knew NorCal's first name.
Yeah. Ed Barkley, thank you so much for that. Just dig a hole in your backyard and hopefully it fills up and then you'll have a pool. Black pipes with holes matter.
But, okay.
Home Improvement with Mark Fagan. I keep telling him to make videos.
The reason why this is bugging me, because all the other gutters, they go down and then they have one of those little hoses that just goes out into the lawn or wherever.
Right.
But there's only one gutter that goes into the ground. It makes no sense. Like, why didn't they just cut it and just have it go out? I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That there's one that goes into the ground.
It's only one? I thought that we had a couple.
No, just the one that goes in the ground. I almost want to cut it and just put a fucking hose on the end of it like all the other ones, but obviously we know nothing about houses.
Bubbles RC Shed says, old enough to know nothing is the way it is, and young enough to remember cartoons and wrestling on Saturdays.
There you go.
Yes. Saturday cartoons were the shit.
Mr. Chris Maddie, thank you, sir, for that donation. The St. Louis Rams. Mark, they won the Super Bowl 34. I was in high school, you son. I don't fucking watch fucking football.
He is not a sports guy.
The last time I watched football, the fucking fridge was on the Bears.
But you know what's so hilarious, though?
The fridge.
When I was pregnant with our son, he got so into baseball, he watched all the things. And then when our son was born is when the White Sox won the World Series. And he was like all for it. He was so into baseball for some reason.
You know what it was? And I've had this conversation before with people out here, and they still don't believe me. But whatever team they were playing or up against, the pitcher, the way he threw the ball was so fucking weird. It just pulled me into baseball because he would throw it, it would bounce off the ground and then go up. I don't even know how that's legal. He was a black pitcher.
So if you guys want to go Google it.
I try to Google it, I can't find shit on it.
The end of 2007, beginning of 2008, baseball.
But the ball he'd throw it, it would hit the ground and then go up. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, so it was the World Series from 2008 to 2007, 2008, because our son was born in April.
I think it was before that. I think.
Babe Bachelor, Angela, that message is all for you. What message? Gary says, "Hey Fagans, did Mark get the snowblower out today, or did he hire some young kid to do it, or did he make you do it, Angela? LOL. I was at work. He did make a kid shovel, which was our son, but he did get the snowblower out. Yes.
I almost died from snowblowing. But there's one person out there, I won't say their name, who actually made their wife do all the shoveling.
Who?
I can't say who.
Well, whisper.
Nope.
Come on.
It's somebody who...
Johnny?
I can't say who. If I'm not going to say who, are you going to say names?
Well, then whisper it to me. I want to know.
No, I'm just going to say he knows who he is. He knows who he is. You should be ashamed of yourself. Marks, where will the snow go when it melts?
In the gutter.
Fuck if I know.
In the sewer.
In our basement?
Craig,
Brett Whitney, Mark Fagan, not me.
Craig D says, Mark, when you come in on my... Okay, sorry.
God damn, I gotta find this.
When
now.
you coming on with myself and Kenny for a beer or two on 10, son. Or
Dude,
10, son.
The day this motherfucking thing says negative, I'll go on any show and drink as much as I can.
There you go.
I'm ready
and
to
then
get
he
drunk.
also says, Angela, you are also welcome. In fact, bring Roger too. Hell, might as well bring Marcus along. We'll make it a family affair and happy Friday. I will come on your show, sir, and I will happily drink and get drunk and have a great old time.
All right, I want complete silence. Because I want to find this fucking...
Raw Chuck says, my wife loves to shovel snow. She told me in her sleep.
I'm sick of people telling me that this does not exist because I've seen it and I'm going to find it and people are going to feel, especially baseball fans. They're going to be like, what? I've never heard of this. And we're going to take a few minutes out so I can find one of the videos of this pitcher. But he's black. That guy is, no, that's not him. Well, who played the Sox in a...
You got to put the year.
I don't know.
2007. Our son was born in 2008, which was
Sox,
the year they won the series.
World Series, 2005.
No, it's not 2005.
Motherfucker, it just says they won in 2005.
Well, maybe they did, but the year you were watching it was 2007, fucktard.
I'm gonna fucking... Oh, I hate women. I seriously do. It wasn't the Red Sox. I want to say it was the Marlins. Isn't it a baseball team? Red Sox. God damn it. I gotta find... I'm tired of this. I'm tired of people telling me. There it is. Marlins. 2003. You are fucking way off, woman.
2007, 2008.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. We're gonna type in black Marlins. I think it was the Marlins. Pitcher. God damn it. I can't do it. It wasn't the White Sox. It was the what? No. Yeah, it was the White Sox. Did I type in Black Sox? No, I didn't. I typed in black pitcher.
You're stupid.
Man, stop fucking with my head. I can't find this. I'm going to find it one day. I'm going to show it, and everyone's going to be like, oh, yeah.
Move over. God.
Oh, I can't wait for my next life, and I'm gay. Oh.
It was the Sox in 2005. No, because he wasn't into the Sox in 2005.
Listen.
He was
Oh my
way
God.
into baseball while I was pregnant.
But it was the
So
Sox
that's the-
World Series I was watching.
Right. So that's the end of 2007 going into 2008 because our son was born April of 2008. So that's when he was into the White Sox. We weren't even dating in 2005. We started dating in 2007.
I just Googled what years were the White Sox in the World Series. And I get 2005. 1906, 1917, and 2005, and... Whoa.
Well, then they didn't win that year, I guess. But
I don't... Yeah, they probably didn't win. I don't
that
remember.
was when you were into it because I was pregnant. We didn't start dating till 2007.
All right,
so
all right,
you
you
were
know what,
watching baseball in
all right,
2007.
You're right. Google's wrong. You're right. I didn't say they won the World Series. I said they were in the World Series.
I just said you were into baseball.
Oh my God!
During that time,
I can't take no more.
I can't.
I was into baseball for one reason and one reason only, because the pitcher from the other team had this fucking funky-ass pitch that blew my mind. I think it was it called a submarine pitch? I forgot the name of the fucking pitch. But this shit was crazy. And I'm like, how is this shit legal? All right, do something. Read. Don't try to find it.
I'm not.
Because if I can't find it, he has a...
Dylan says, old enough to remember the first Xbox coming out. Young enough to remember I'm young in a Zoom full of adults.
That is pretty sad.
It was Jose Contreras.
No, he was a black pitcher.
Maybe you thought he was black, but he
Breaking
was just
ball.
really dark Mexican.
Okay. When this...
Round ball pitcher.
You could talk while I try to search. Ooh. Ooh. See, it wasn't 2005. I don't think it was the Astros. No, it wasn't the Astros. Is it? No.
2008 World Series champions was Philadelphia.
Philadelphia what?
Phillies.
No, it wasn't the Phillies. I can't do this with you here because it's going to drive me fucking nuts.
How is it my fault?
Because...
I'm just telling you the facts. All I said was that while I was pregnant, and when we
You
started...
said it 5 times. Don't say it again. Don't fucking say it again. You said it. We know you were pregnant, and this year, and then I was in the baseball. I know what I watched, and I know it was a...
Was it Dontrell Willis?
Have the Marlins ever played the Sox in the World Series? Because I have a fucking weird suspicion that's who it was. Why are we talking about baseball, for Christ? I didn't even watch fucking sports. Who brought up baseball? Get him out. Fucking football.
Because somebody said something about football, and I was like, he's not a sports fan except for Win.
Terry says, look up black guy that plays baseball. Terry, you ain't gonna find that. It's a bunch of Puerto Ricans and honkies that play baseball.
Are you talking about a knuckleball mark?
No,
Angela, it's the C that's affecting his mental health. Probably. I had a belly surgery and my mom have the flu, so I'm fucked.
Lamont Willis. Is that the guy from Sanford and Son?
No, it's...
God damn it. Dude, I'm not ending this fucking stream until... Wait, this might be him. He was a... Whoa, easy kill. He was a slinky.
Oh, look. Jose Contreras.
No, that ain't...
It looks like a black guy. Look. Happy Hippie just sent it to me.
That ain't him. This
How
guy
do you know?
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
He looks black as shit.
Easy, man. The only reason I'm saying he's black is I remember him being...
He's Cuban, but he's dark as hell.
When you're a pitcher, you're either black or you're white. There's no in between when it comes to pitchers. They don't have Mexicans pitch.
Okay, well, he's not Mexican. He's Cuban.
All right, well... I'm finding this. We'll run this bitch all night long until I find this motherfucker.
I'm old enough to remember when the Sinclair ZX81 computer came out.
Where is this motherfucker? Read something. Don't just sit there in dead silence. Okay.
John DeJong says, old enough to remember the first hit from Eric B. and Rackham. Young enough to test and implement the newest corporate software. Playing PlayStation 5 games and going to the gym 4 days a week. With that being said, again, old enough to have a hard time to recover after a gym day.
Okay, you got to read that. Well, hold on, this might be him. Is that him?
It's a white guy pitching.
Yeah, it's not him. But you see the way he threw the ball? Look, watch how he throws the ball. No, that's not him. That's not him. I got to find this fucking guy.
He doesn't know what he saw?
Motherfucker, I know what I saw because he's the reason I was watching baseball.
But you don't know the team. Like,
There's no goddamn Asian pitchers, Kurt. Get out of here. Those motherfuckers can't throw a damn ball.
Hate sex coming right up.
Read chat ST. Oh, read chat ST told you. Who told me? Hold on.
I just said his name.
He said sup. He didn't say his name.
Go up further, fuckface.
God damn you, son of a bitch.
Right there. God damn, it was Shaquia.
Shaniqua?
Shaniqua.
Shaniqua don't play baseball, man. She's a hairstylist. What's his name? Fred Sanford.
He identifies as a black
It was
guy.
Fred G stands for. The G stands for God damn you could pitch.
Mark, you were watching cricket.
It was my good eye going crooked. See, that's what I'm saying. No one believes me when I talk about this. And when I pull up the video, everyone's going to feel like a fucking idiot.
Dude, the Dodgers just drafted an Asian pitcher.
Dude.
Charles O'Brien, thank you so much for that PayPal donation. Watching baseball is like watching paint dry. 100%. I've only really watched one baseball game. My mom took me to see the Sox versus the Red Sox when I don't remember how old I was, but the Red Sox won and there was fireworks and everything else, but it was a fun time. That was the only game that I've ever watched 100% to the end.
The day an Asian is a pitcher is the day you see Polacks playing basketball. It ain't going to happen.
Marcus Special Ed, 100%.
I'm going to find this motherfucker. And when I see a picture of him, I know it's him because he's like a tall, slinky looking dude. And when he pitches, his leg goes up over his head. It's the fucking weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, dude, this dude is like, he's got to be something wrong with him.
2006 World Series, St. Louis Cardinals, Detroit Tigers.
No.
It wasn't 2006, though, because we didn't start dating till 2007, you guys.
It was the Sox, though.
I'm
I remember
telling
that.
you guys, it was 2007 to 2008.
I remember I found it one time, but I had to really dig for this guy. I know that sounds really gay, but it's true. All right, enough baseball talk. I'm getting fucking hemorrhoids. Is he black or white? It's a black dude.
John Hort says LimeWire.
Oh my God, LimeWire. Dude, LimeWire used to be like the shit. You can get anything from LimeWire. I would never... Of course, I would never do it, but, you know, you could get anything
We
from
got
LimeWire.
so many movies off LimeWire.
Would you
It's
shut
not
the
even
fuck
funny.
up, man? You're just... Dude, goddamn FBI knocking on the door. You're fucking nasty. Hey, go to bed or something. God damn. Fucking, I need to fucking start drinking. Fuck this C shit.
Friday Night Vape Show has officially turned into sports history fiasco.
I see like 12 Japanese pitchers that played. Visit your mom. Japanese. I'm tired of this.
I'm old enough to know what Mark is talking about, young enough to know he's
Imagining
it.
I'm gonna find this shit. I'm gonna be here all
When
fucking
I
night
tell
tonight.
you he was so into the baseball at that time, I'm saying like he was like, I can't do that. I'm watching baseball right now.
Quiet.
Just type.
Please don't talk. Just don't even talk, because I want to do this. Just read a question or do something.
There's no more. Well, there might be one more.
All right, we'll find one.
And then James says $8 a month for cable TV.
Oh, I think that's 2023. What? How is it 2023? Oh my God. Did they play the Marlins last year? Oh yeah, that dude's white as shit. That was definitely in him. Oh man, come on. Wait, why did it say Miami Marlins? I thought they were called the Florida Marlins. I can't do this no more. I'm starting to... I'm done. I'll find it. It'll take a while, but I'll find it. Thank you, Mr. Hippie, for that lovely donation. Happy Friday. I wish it was extremely happy. I had a beer in my hand, but I don't. I gotta deal with this fucking broad sober.
So, this is the Philadelphia Phillies, who was a 2008 pitcher.
What's his name?
I don't know, because it just shows me a picture of him, and he looks black. Oh, J.C. Ramiro.
That's not a black name.
He's dark.
That's like, he ain't black.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't do this. All right. You need to do something to keep people occupied while I search for this guy.
Oh, they're occupied.
They're not occupied. His name wasn't Pat. Wait, could this be him? Hit play. Whoa, easy, killer. Oh, that guy is not Asian, is he? That guy's white. All these white pictures, man. Get these guys out of here. Is that him? You can't just... I'm telling you. Wait, what? That kind of looks like him.
MLB's funkiest
No.
picture windups.
Why are we even doing this? That's not him.
Happy Hippie, thank you so much for
That's
that.
not
How
him.
do you deal with all the YouTube stardom? And then Troy says, thank you so much for that. Dontrell Willis played for the Marlins in 2007 and had a high leg kick, USOB.
Whoa, what's his name?
Dontrell Willis.
Troy V, we're going to look at the motherfucker right now. Thank you for that donation, by the way. And how do I deal with all the stardom? I have bodyguards. I need a goddamn beer.
Dontrell.
Man, take it easy.
Dontrelle Willis. Willis.
That looks like him. Uh-oh. That might be him. Hold on, let's see.
Does anyone actually care who he is? No.
No.
Nobody cares.
I'm just trying to prove a point. That's all. Please say you're going to... Please throw the pitch. Throw the goddamn pitch. Hold on. Wait. Oh, come on. This is fucking... Look at the quality of this TV broadcast. This is like the, what, 2000s? Yeah, there's no HD back then? What the fuck? He's throwing the ball too fast. I can't even see the ball.
Jesus says, Mark, it's a long shot, but do you have an Aegis 510 adapter laying around?
That would be a negative. All those 510 adapters, I've always, like, lost them, misplaced them, thrown them out.
ST says, the pitch was called, you got any cum in those balls.
Don't read anything he says. He doesn't even watch fucking baseball. This motherfucker.
Pedro Martinez.
No, his name wasn't Pedro.
How do you know? You don't even know who it was.
I can look up. Nope, that's not him. Oh. It looks like him, but he's not bouncing the ball. God damn it. I can't do this.
Wasn't he the one who came out of the closet?
And read something. Don't be reading
I
chat.
don't have anything else to read.
These people in chat are fucking psychotic. They shouldn't even be left.
Orlando Hernandez.
They shouldn't even be allowed on the internet, and these people are sitting here in chat.
It was Willie Brown. Are you going to have your buddy Tom on your show? He should.
Willie Brown, the baddest, blackest motherfucker in town. Stop. I'm trying to find this mother. I think this is him because it looks like him, but he's not pitching how he pitched.
So why don't you type in Dontrell Willis 2007?
White Sox.
Don't type in White Sox. Just type in 2007.
Because when I was watching him is when they were playing the White Sox.
2007.
I can't. There's no way I can deal with you anymore.
I can't deal with him.
You're gonna have
Okay, it was Sasquatch. Move on. I'm saying.
All right, yeah. No more baseball talk. I'm getting hemorrhoids.
Mark was really watching Tennis High. Probably. He has probably no clue what he's watching.
Who the fuck watches tennis? Why do they even broadcast that?
It's a breaking ball.
I know what a breaking ball is, but I shit you not, this ball, what if
it was just a fluke? What if he
that's
didn't
how he
mean to
pitched
do it?
every pitch. He pitched every pitch like that. And it's almost like nobody could hit the fucking ball the way he pitched. And when I've seen that guy pitch, I'm like, holy shit. And then that's when I started watching baseball from that day. And then after
pitch.
He wasn't a pitcher, he was a receiver. I can't take this no more. My blood pressure's up, I think. We got any blood pressure medicine around here? Call a doctor. Add that to the list of pills I'm taking.
Stay live until you find it.
I can't deal with her. She fucking drive me fucking nuts. I'll be at a nut house.
It's not my fault. I'm just telling you the dates.
Shuo Thani. Who the fuck is that? That sounds Asian. I need to talk to a baseball professional. Not none of these fucking people in chat. They know nothing about baseball. Did he vape? Yes, the pitcher, he was a vapor. Heavy smoker. I think he used to smoke crack in the dugout. It never hit the ground. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought. If it hit the ground, it's illegal. Oh, I gotta fucking find this motherfucker.
What about Roger Clemens?
Roger... No, that's a white name. Easy on the audio there, killer. We're fucking... Hell no. This... I got a feeling this is the guy. This, oh, where'd he go? I lost him. Son of a bitch. I lost him. I'm done.
Red Sox.
I think it's Dontel Willis.
The Red Sox. No, that's not the time.
I can't believe we're doing this. Who the fuck wants to watch? Oh, what? Hold on. Please let this be it. Please, Jesus.
Look it.
Shut up.
Here's an Asian baseball player.
Get ready.
Man, that ain't real. They're probably playing in China or Japan. That's
no, he's a fucking Red Sox player.
Man.
His name is Hernandez.
He's Asian with the name Hernandez.
Filipino. Okay, so Filipinos are mixed.
This guy's white, but I think he's doing the pitch. Oh, shit. I think he's doing the pitch, and he's a white guy.
You didn't even know. I
think he's stealing the... Look at this. Look at the pitch. Watch. You see what he just did?
Yes.
Tell me that ball's not hitting the ground.
All right, so show him.
Hold on. I'm looking for the black guy. He did it better.
There it is.
But he's not throwing it right. Hold on. I gotta find it before I show it. But there's a white guy stealing that pitch, though. So he just throwing it like normal. That ain't him. He didn't have long hair. Hold on. Nope, that ain't him. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let's go back. You really can't. All right, I'll show this clip. This ain't the pitcher. This some fucking white guy trying to steal his shit. Go back, motherfucker. But this dude did it a lot. All right, hold on. I gotta get this. Hold on. Tell me this fucking ball does not hit the ground. Watch. Look at that. Tell me that ball doesn't hit the ground. He bounces it off the ground and it goes up. This is the same style that this black guy had, but the black dude did it like with a lot more finesse. Look at that shit. What? Right off the ground.
They're saying Jose Contreras.
That's not him, though. That's not the dude.
How do you know? You don't. Just because his name is Jose doesn't mean he's not dark as fuck.
Okay, well, this guy was... He was a slanky kind of guy. His leg went all the way the fuck up. Oh my God. And then he bounced the ball, but he threw it. Well, I know that motherfucker hit the ground, and then it would go up. We've been talking about this for a fucking hour. I'm tired of this shit.
Look at this guy. Black as shit.
Easy, man. You got people that watch this show. Look up Shuhuya.
Look up Suge Knight then, if you're going to be that critical.
Asian pictures. Get out of here with that shit. Unless you're going to tell me they make disposables in America. I know it's not Jose, whatever his name is, because that name I know. I don't know who he is, but I know the name. A bounce pass. I thought it was called like a submarine pitch or some shit. I don't know, but it's just... I'm going to work all week at finding this video of the game. I'm black and very offended. You should be offended, Ed. I'm fucking sweating over this. My armpits are all wet. This is fucking sad. I need to start working out. Where's Angel at? Maybe give me some pointers.
Park John Hoon is pretty awesome.
Brian says it does not hit the ground and the ball won't go that fast. His hand is almost on the ground. I swear the ball's... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't hit the ground, but I swear to God, when he threw it, that shit, it looked like it bounced off the ground. And it might be Beetlejuice. You're right, Marcus. Maybe she used to be a pitcher when she used to have a penis. She used
Fucking
to have
Beetlejuice is a he.
not Beetlejuice from good old Chicago. Beetlejuice used to be a he, but he turned to a she. Use your good eye. I used to use my good eye when I was watching baseball. Google MLB submarine style pictures. Here we go. Are we doing this still?
Clearly.
I'm gonna find this motherfucker. Don't start farting. All right, real quick. We just look at this. Nope. Oh, we got skinny. No, that ain't him. That guy can't even fucking throw a pitch. Goddamn piece of shit. Look at this guy. I can fucking throw better than he can. I can't even fucking see the damn ball.
You can't throw.
No, I don't think it's a submarine. No, it's not a submarine pitch then. It's called something else. We're done with this. This topic is old and we're done. I'm not talking about goddamn pitches anymore. Let's talk about bitches.
Angela, check text after show. What text? You don't have my phone number.
I gotta check my phone? Oh, you didn't text me. Walgreens, there's another fucking medication ready? Jesus Christ, I'm on like fucking 20 medications. I'm gonna be dead soon. Can't believe I'm sitting here watching this shit for this long. Dude, I was watching fucking Smoking Scan today for fucking 4 motherfucking hours. I was in that goddamn chat room.
Sidearm pitches.
4 hours watching a goddamn LA council meeting.
What's his name? Muhammad Ali.
You know what? I think that was him actually. It's Muhammad
Hippie
Ali.
was right. Jose Contreras, fork ball would do that.
I'm not doing this. I've never seen anybody pitch like this in my life, so I don't know if it has a name. Are we doing this? Let's do it one more time. Oh, this guy's Mexican and he's a pitcher. Wow.
Robert Corello's fork ball.
That's not it. He just threw a pitch. What I gotta do is I gotta find the year and the game that they were playing, and all I gotta do is put it on because that's how that dude pitched the whole game. He pitched like that. So if I could find that game.
Look up Taylor Rogers' pitch. He's called a submarine pitcher. Take the keyboard away from him, Angela.
Yeah, we're not doing pitching no more. We're going to talk about the Seagal videos, the shit. The seagull or the Seagal? He throws... I don't think it was No, it wasn't a slider. That I know for a fact.
He doesn't know nothing.
See, you watch fucking baseball for one part of a season, and I was trying to get into baseball.
Read my previous comment. On YouTube or where, Brian?
Was I sober at the time? You know what? I don't know if I was sober. I might have been drinking back then.
He was, but not really.
Don't give it more. Keep looking. I can't... With Angela here, I can't...
I'm Batman!
I have the urge to stab someone. I can't do it. But I know... This came up before, this topic, many, many years ago. I think maybe, I don't know where or when, but I was doing a show maybe like 5-6 years ago, and I had the same conversation with people, and I sat there that whole fucking night, and I eventually found the dude, but I don't remember who it was. Had to be Dan Marino. Who the fuck is Dan Marino?
He's a fucking... He plays for fucking...
Is that a pizza guy?
He used to play for the Dolphins as football.
Oh, I don't fucking keep up with these fucking people. It's a damn submarine pitch. He basically lets the ball go inches from the ground.
Look up Tyler Rogers. Quarterback. Dan Marino played for the Dolphins in football. Just an FYI.
I don't fucking keep track.
He's also in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
You actually watched that movie?
I loved that movie.
Oh my god. I'm not a huge fan of what's his name.
Look up Randy Johnson blasts a seagull during the game.
I think his name was Randy Rhodes. But he died.
Butter Squad, you are not Batman. I'm Batman.
He died in a plane crash, though. I gotta sneeze.
Look up Roger Rabbit.
I can't. My blood pressure's up really high, and I can feel it. I can feel my pulse in my forehead. Smoke another one there, fucking cowboy. Yeah, keep cough. Get close to the microphone and cough. Go ahead. The headphone users love it. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking knock you out. You get me sick. Cover your fucking mouth, man. I'm on like 90 medications over here. I'm on my fucking deathbed. And you're coughing on me. Oh my god. This fucking.
What's his name? Asshole Rolls. You guys gotta stop.
Jesus Christ, man. Quit smoking or vaping or something. You're like the typical disposable user. Coughing up lungs and shit. God damn. By the way, this works wonders. Go out and buy some. We're not sponsored. Cover my face.
I can't breathe.
That's the whole point of this shit. So you stop breathing and stop getting people sick. Was it spikes? You're lucky this mod cost a lot of money because I was going to stab you with it. Go make dinner or something. Go fucking mop the floor. Do something. God damn. I got that shit in my goddamn tank.
I can't.
And I'm sick. I'm on fucking antibiotics. I got fucking sinus pills. I got congestion fucking pills. I'm taking liquids, fucking vitamins. I gotta take fucking diarrhea medicine. I take like 15 pills every morning. I'm tired of this shit. I'm like the body of a 90-year-old guy that's on his deathbed.
Oh god, it hurts.
I had coffee today and I had to take a shot of fucking Imodium AD. I'm only in my 40s and I gotta drink Imodium to have a drink of coffee.
He couldn't finish his coffee. It's in the fridge still.
Jesus. I'm taking antivirals, antibacterials. My doctor's like, you know what? Here, take everything. Hopefully one of these work. Here's a fucking nebulizer. Take that too. Don't come to the fucking hospital. We don't want you here. Google Aroabica. What the fuck is Aroabica?
I can't breathe.
If I'm a druggie, then give me good pills. Give me some painkillers, some morphines. I don't want no fucking antibiotics and antivirals and everything's anti.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm actually thinking about what Trump said a long time ago about taking
bleach.
It's like a shot of bleach. Wouldn't it be a bitch if you take a shot of bleach and it immediately got rid of the C? Everyone would feel like a stupid motherfucker. Like, holy shit, that's all it takes is one shot of bleach. Or spray a little Lysol in your mouth and then swoosh it around and swallow it with water. And that shit, watch it kill it. Be negative tomorrow, I'll be out fucking drinking like a fish. Smoke another one there, lassie.
Oh god, I can't.
It's all because over-the-counter drugs don't work anymore. Of course they don't work. I'll give you some hydromorphine. Shit, that'll make me fucking... I'll be outside painting the house in the middle of winter. What am I doing? Do what? Mark, try it, we'll watch. What am I doing? I'm not trying no hydromorphine. Do we have any hydromorphine? What is hydromorphine? It sounds like...
Mark, Google aerobicate. It's a piece of equipment used for lung exercise.
Oh, is that the thing you blow into? When you get out of surgery so your lungs can open up or whatever?
I've had like 8 of those.
I hate those fucking things because you can never get like a hold on them when you're blowing into them. It's like this a big open like...
Angela, Terry wanted me to ask you to make a gagging sound. I don't know why.
It's 16. How cold it is outside here? Dude, we had a snowstorm this morning, then it stopped, and then it turned into pouring rain. So whatever the rain that's outside right now is going to turn to a fucking sheet of ice by tonight. It's 34 right now. It's going to drop to 29. But it's going to be negative 12 starting on Monday. Nice.
Negative 31 feels like negative 53 Fahrenheit here. Visit your mom. Where do you live?
Acapulco, obviously. He's drinking fucking...
Hydromorphone is called Dilaudid. Stupid.
Oh, I've had Dilaudid. I'm not a big fan of Dilaudid. I'm going to take... We should guess where Visit Your Mom... Oh, we already looked at it. He said Canada. I was going to say Canada, because if he's drinking White Claw and he's a man, he's got to live some kind of shady part.
Vape Match said it helps break up the congestion in your lungs. Kid Bass says, who's your daddy?
Hydromorphine is my daddy.
His name's Joseph.
Takes a pervert to know one, because... Who fucking... Oh, he's talking to Angel. I was going to say, who are you calling a pervert? I'm a certified pervert. I just want to sit here and vape. I probably shouldn't be vaping. That's probably why my lungs are all fucked up.
I fuck like a girl, and I like to party. I drink beer. I will just go to...
And I doubt my doctor will give me any blood pressure medicine. Sit down, or I will end this motherfucking shit now. You're gonna... If you just fucking stop that chair on one of my pedals, I'm gonna stomp on your head. You're the one that's always fucking shit up over there, man. Sit still. Oh. Bitch, I'm gonna spray this in your fucking mouth. Cover your goddamn mouth. You're coughing on me and I'm sick.
Spray that in my face?
Well, I'm sick.
What's wrong with you?
I'll tell you what's wrong. I got lung issues. I got asthma.
You don't have fucking asthma.
I've been shitting my pants for like the past 8 months. Here, cough into a fucking towel or something, for Christ's sakes. Here, cough into that. God damn, man. I'm fucking trying to kill me.
You're trying to kill me,
I'm gonna
bitch.
wear a mask when I do the show.
He does shit his pants. He threw his underwear and his pants away because he shit his pants.
Oh, and my shirt. Hello. And don't make any racist remarks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get Angela that lung tool. Man, there ain't nothing wrong with her. I'm the one dying over here.
He's not dying. He's fine. He's a fucking hypochondriac because he keeps testing himself for COVID.
Stop saying that goddamn word, man.
How do you shit your shirt? Because he shit his pants and he wiped his ass with his shirt.
I peed on my shirt, DC, if you really must know. Didn't you watch the short, for Christ's sakes? I pissed on my shirt, and then a few hours later, I shit my pants. Can a grown man shit his pants?
Then he came home, and I was cleaning up shit, and he's walking around the house naked, yelling at me because I won't fucking blow him because I'm cleaning up shit. So he was mad at me.
Not my shit. Not my shit. Let's be clear on this.
So he was mad at me because I wouldn't blow him because I was elbow deep in shit.
Not my shit. Because somebody decided to start Roger off on a new food, and Roger had an explosion in the house, and there was fucking shit everywhere.
Well, you went to the bar and had a fun all night, and I had to clean up shit. Yeah, and then you yelled at me.
And then the next day I had fucking COVID, and I was hungover, and I had to fucking shampoo the carpet.
I shampooed the carpet first, bitch.
Oh, you apparently didn't do a good job. Would you blow him with...
Supposedly he took a shower, but I don't think that was true.
I did.
He went to the bathroom, took his clothes off, and came downstairs and laid on the couch, expecting me to come downstairs and blow him while I'm trying to clean shit out of the handheld carpet cleaner.
Not my shit. That was Roger's shit.
And he was mad at me.
Stop saying the C word. This video, they're going to fucking pull this shit down quick. That's why your son does drugs. Exactly. His dad shits his pants.
He wasn't even home.
Thank God he wasn't home.
That's romantic. Oh, I'm sure.
Nothing like a... It wasn't like I had a big load in my pants. I sharted.
There's a shart for you.
Rico, you can thank Craig for the thumbnail. That's all Craig's doing. I hate this house. Go have a fucking other white. How many of you drank? How many? How many White Claws have you had? Like,
don't
fucking
worry about
12?
it. No, I haven't had 12.
I guarantee you, I go up, there's not one left.
There's one left.
Yeah, I know you're gonna go upstairs, just go right to bed. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Take your dog with you too.
First of all,
you guys need a TV show. Fuck that. I'm on 3 White Claws, 9 more to go. You fucking goddamn.
I'm saying.
Fitzy your ma, why waste your time drinking a 12-pack of fucking piss water when you can just have like 2, maybe, or 3 really good beers that would fuck you up just as much as a 12-pack of water would?
Because water is easier on your stomach.
Yeah, water is easier on your stomach, yet the alcohol is fucking, it's smoother on your liver. I'm drinking fucking White Claw because it's healthy. Fuck the liver. Well, he died weighing only 150, but his liver was fucking about that big. I don't get it. I drink like 12 to 14 hours straight. Holy Jesus, mother of Christ. You drunken Canadian son of a bitch, you. Yeah, but that's not really drinking. If you're drinking White Claw, that's not really drinking. How many of you drank, man? God damn.
I'm done. I'm going upstairs. We're going to order food or I'm going to make pizza. It's 8:20.
If I have another frozen pizza, I'm going to shit my pants.
Well, I'm not blowing you.
I wouldn't blow me either tonight. I got shit growing down there, I think. God damn.
What are we doing for dinner?
I don't fucking know. You can't drive anywhere. I'm not going to have some fucking creepy ass dude deliver my food. It takes him 3 hours to drop it off after he's got done.
I'm just laughing.
How dare you laugh? This show's a serious show. It's not about laughing. If you're not drinking Wild Turkey, you're not drinking. Exactly, Ed. Tell him. I want to have beer. Oh. Go make a frozen pizza. That way
All right, I'll make a frozen
burn the house down.
Well, then get an Uber for your son.
Don't make the good one either. Don't make my frozen pizza. That's on special occasions.
Roger, cornballs.
Angel Gomez, thank you, sir, for being a member for 37 months. What up, Fagans? Figured I'd use my only perk of this channel since I don't win the rig giveaways. Suck my goddamn white dick, you son of a bitch. You won a giveaway before. Don't you even pull that shit. I'll sodomize fucking Brett right here. You know when you're in trouble when your socks get wet. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I didn't shit my pants that bad. Okay, let's be clear. It wasn't like a full-on, like, load of shit that fell in my pants. I sharted. It was a shart, but it was like I gotta stop sharing shit with people out here. That's my problem. Ed doesn't win. No one wins around this fucking... All the people that win are not real people anyways. I must have a broken seal. I'm telling you. I can't do shit. I hope this fucking bitch goes to bed. Please go to bed. Did I say that out loud? No, I didn't think that. Whoo. Let me know if your cousin's on that video. Wait, let me know if that's your cousin on that video. Oh. I haven't watched it yet. Whew. I'm taking a breather. I'm just going to sit here and just vape. Have a swig of my freshly distilled vodka. What's your next vape product to review? I think it's either the Vaporesso, the Vupu Argus 2 Pro or Pro 2, whatever the fuck it's called, or the new Vaporesso, whatever it's called. It's one of the two. It's either Vaporesso or Vupu. I don't know. I gotta check the dates because they all want them out on specific dates now. Ugh. I'm all clogged up. Couldn't find his dick with someone helping him look. You know, I could find it very easily in the mirror, Angel. Thank you. Can I win the next rigged giveaway? I didn't win one yet, you son of a bitch. I'll put you down for rigged giveaway, Jason. Everyone in this fucking chat has won a giveaway at some point in their time here on the channel. You must have. Oh. Dude, I swear, the whole week, my blood pressure's fine. Friday at 7, my blood pressure goes up. I think this show is the reason why I have high blood pressure. I'm almost starting to think, and maybe agree with Brian, wanting to quit the vape team. I almost can kind of feel and see why he quit the vape team. Because if doing the vape team was anything like doing this show, you know what? I might actually completely 100% agree with him. And give him a pat on the back, like, you know what? I kind of understand why you left. I don't blame you. Oh. You think Rifleman would call something in and prescribe me some kind of miracle medication? Nope. I thought he had my back. Yeah, I don't think I can smell Angela's gas tonight, which is a good thing. My nose is all fucking clogged up from taking fucking nasal sprays and nasal rinses. What do you want?
No, do you seriously want me to make pizza or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to be able to go get anything.
Well, I was just asking.
Because you're not in driving condition, and I don't want to have anything delivered by...
I was just making sure, because I don't want to make it, and then you, like...
Just make a regular old frozen pizza.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yep.
Don't burn the house down.
Your mama.
I burnt her house down almost once. Don't throw water on a fucking hot grease fire, because that'll light up the fucking ceiling. Will Squonkers make a... Why do everybody always ask that question? Will Squonkers make a comeback in 2024? Fuck no, man! Squonkers are a fucking pain in the ass, just like burrow mods. There's nothing on the market for people to buy. That's the only reason burrow mods are so hot and popular right now. It's the only reason why people spend so much on these fucking things, because there's nothing else to buy. If there were RTAs and RDAs and box mods and shit still being dropped, fucking these burrow mods wouldn't stand a goddamn chance. They wouldn't stand a goddamn chance. Vaping is like, I'm gonna feel like it's the only like industry where the smaller the products get, the more they cost. Like, the less you get, the more it costs. Ooh, I got an RDA. It didn't come with no drip tip, no O-rings, no spare screws, and it only cost $200. That's a hell of a fucking deal. I would have liked Squonkers if they had like big, like 30 ml Squonk bottles. But when they're like, small little 5, 10 ml bottles that you got to refill every fucking 20 minutes, like, plus, I like to watch me drip the juice onto the coil. That's half of the excitement right there. If I'm squonking it, I don't get to watch the juice. I mean, I can look down in there and pull the cap off and watch it come up. I don't know, it's more enjoyable just like dripping it onto the coil rather than having it come from the bottom of the coil. Call me weird, I guess. I want to hire a small Asian woman to drip for me. That one actually would be pretty nice. You can mount her on the windshield and use her like that little squonk thing, that auto squonker. Put a suction cup on her ass, put her on the windshield, and every time you put your mod up to her, she drips on it. That'd be pretty sweet. The flavor's better when dripping. I completely agree. The flavor's better, but the vape is much different. Like, I don't know. Maybe just because I've been vaping on an RTA for so long, but I think I prefer the style of vape from an RTA, but the flavor is better on an RDA. I like the vapor a little bit farther. The closer the drip tip is to the coils, I like the drip tip a bit further away from the coils. So an RTA for me, I don't know, just more enjoyable. It's not that it's too hot. It's a totally different vape when the drip tip or the mouthpiece is really close to the coils on an RDA. All opinion though, obviously. And I'm vaping on this one, this GT4, because my one that I usually vape on that you guys always see that looks like it's been put through an ashtray is leaking. And I have no idea why. I changed out all the O-rings because one of the O-rings was bad. I checked all the and I can't figure out why the fuck it's leaking. So now I got to take it completely apart and see what the fuck's wrong with it. So now I'm on my spare, which is the same. Oh, this is the new version, not the old version, but RDTAs, best of both worlds. See, I never liked RDTAs because it like for me, I always had a hard time with the juice wicking up to the coil. Like the juice is at the bottom, the coils are at the top, and sometimes you got to vape them like this, so you kind of feed the coil. I was always pretty bad at that because I would always get dry hits when I would vape RDT. I was never a fan of RDTAs. I know people like them though, but once again, I think it's more of preference. I think you got to like really know how to wick an RDTA to really make it wick up quick. But for me, I either overwicked them. I was one of the guys that would have like the whole tank filled with cotton, and you put juice in there, and all you see was just cotton all inside the tank, because I would overwick the shit. No, but see, I run my GT4 with the juice flow open, all the way open all the time. But when I re-wicked, the last time I re-wicked it, I put the mod down, went outside, shoveled, came back, whole tank was drained. I'm like, fuck. I checked the O-ring on the top cap. It was a bit pinched, so I changed out that O-ring. I changed out the O-ring on the peak, the peak, I think it's a peak tank. And all the O-rings are fine. I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, it's not leaking. Looks good. Vaping on it, set it down, half hour later, fucking tank is empty. All the juice just came all down the mod. So there's obviously either a bad O-ring. I think the tank might be cracked and I just can't see the crack. Something's going on. Yeah, but I'd never closed the juice flow off. Like, why all of a sudden I have to close the juice flow halfway off when I've never had to do that before? Same juice, same build, same cotton. I wick it the same way. I put enough, I wick these things. I've been vaping on these fucking GT4s so long, I can wick these things with my fucking eyes closed. I know that's pretty sad. Speaking of, what's up, Ray Ray? Why did I just now see Ray Ray? Has he been there the whole time? Yeah, 40 millimeter for me, way too big. I can't do. I never really liked the 40 millimeter stuff. Like, in my opinion, the vape always tasted kind of stale, just because there was so much. I don't know, like those big 40 millimeter RDAs. I never really enjoyed them. That'll happen. Yeah, but I've been running the same. Now I think there's a crack. You know what? Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's find out. Hold the phone. Alright. We're going to find out. You want fucking vape content? You got it, you son of a bitch. We're going to find out if we could see. We're going to see if we could find out What is wrong with my GT4? Like I said, I replaced 2 O-rings already. So if somebody says, it's an O-ring, I'm going to slap myself in the mouth. Can we get some light on this subject? Let's see. Hold on. Bear with me. We're not set up. Ooh, that's a little shadowy, but that'll work. Ooh. Let's get a little closer. All right. We got a crack in the tank. Let's see. Focus, you piece of shit. Don't fuck with me. All right. O-ring is in the correct place. See if there's a crack anywhere that I might have missed. I don't know. That's a... I have no idea what the hell that is. I don't see a crack. This is tight as hell. I tightened it. Oh, wait. I can unscrew it, I think. Ugh. They sell a tool that you can put through the top to tighten this because it's a real pain in the ass to tighten because there's nowhere to grab it. But I usually stick like 2 pieces of metal down in here and then I turn it. And that usually works. I can't. Yeah. All right, so that's not cracked, I don't think. I don't see a crack anywhere. I see a little... This fucking piece of shit camera. That's like a... I don't know what that is. Probably for me dropping it at some point. But I don't see a crack. Anyone see a crack? I don't see a crack. Crack? Crack? I don't believe it's the juice flow, Brian. Because right now, look. Right now, I've been vaping this one all day long. Juice flow has been wide open. Not one leak. And I always... It's not my wicking, because I wick these things beautifully. I'll show you that in a moment. This is the only O-ring I didn't change. But I changed that O-ring on the inside right there. And I changed the O-ring in the top cap right inside of there. And when you close this, you can feel it. You can feel that O-ring kind of seal off. But I don't know, something's going on. I feel like, I think it's the tank. I think the tank might be like kind of misshaped. I don't know, there's something going on. Or I might have to take this apart just to see if there's something loose inside of there. But I do a pretty good wicking job. How does it make you feel paying high-end prices for plastic tank? That tank's not plastic. That's I don't know if it's an Ultim tank. It's not. I know it's not plastic. It's some other material. It's way more durable than plastic, and juice doesn't. You can use any juice with this tank, I believe. This thing actually has lasted quite a while. I actually paid extra for this tank because it originally came with one of these, but I paid extra for that. PMMA, it might. I forgot. It's some kind of. I don't think it's PMMA. That's like an older material. I forgot what they call this material. It's like PMMA, I believe, but juice doesn't eat through it. I forgot what it was. Well, I know it's all plastic at the end of the day, but it's a lot more durable than typical, Chinese plastic. Sometimes when you top in the base, it creates too much pressure on the tank, causing leaks. PEI, maybe that could be it. Yeah, but I wick. I got the same build in here, and I'll show you how perfect I wick. I'm a professional with the fucking GT4. Don't ever say I can't wick a GT4. I'm fucking... My shit's tight. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Look at that nut, a little gap in there for the juice to get in there. I could chain vape this bitch, and it won't even get dry. Beautiful. Little, maybe a little much right there, but still, this thing keeps up. No leaking. No dry hits. That's one thing I like about vaping the same setup all the time, is you kind of really learn. Oh, shit. You really learn how to build it, but you obviously can't hold your mod right because you're an idiot. Oh my god, I dropped my goddamn Diet Coke's bot. Shoo-ba-da-ba-beep-beep-boo. Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. You can't wick anything under 2 fucking hours. Yeah, I do. I take pride in my wicking. I take pride in my wicking. I will go up against anyone in this fucking chat room right now. Well, maybe not right now, but anyone that owns a GT4 that wants to fucking do a build showdown and a wicking showdown, I'm ready. And I'm not talking about speed. I'm talking about looks and performance. I will out fucking... Well, they're pre-made coils, obviously, but still. I will out coil install and out wick anyone when it comes to the GT4. Actually, make it one better, we'll do it blindfolded. Somebody out there owns a GT4 and they think they're as good as me. We'll do a blindfold coil install and wicking challenge. And we'll see. We'll see. Brian, Monday. You ready Monday? We'll do it Monday. You better have a camera. Come on live Monday. We'll do a showdown. I'm ready. Brett, you got one? Whoever's got one and wants to do this, Monday, have your fucking GT4s ready. And we'll let people in chat be the judge. Because I'm pretty confident. Maybe not on every other atomizer, but the GT4, I think I've been using this thing long enough. Oh, it's fair, as long as everyone put a blindfold on. I might have a bit of an advantage right there. So Monday's show will end up at 2 a.m. Yes, the show might run for a good 6-7 hours. Build a billet box. Yeah, shit, hell no. Billet box bridge. Fuck that, man. Yeah, Typhon. They're easy to wick. I'm not saying they're hard, but I'm just saying I think I've perfected my coil install and my wicking on a GT4 to perfection. I even think that I can outbeat the creator of this thing. Whoever made this, which I think wasn't like Smoke Store or something like that. I'll go head to head with the creator of this atomizer. I'm pretty confident. I can't figure out why this is leaking, but I'll go head to head with someone. I've reviewed it before. I actually reviewed it when I bought it. I reviewed it because I bought the old one, the 2019 edition, and then the new edition. Where's a trustworthy place to buy Nick? Natural Nick. Yorgo, you're better off asking some people in chat who DIY, because I am not the guy that can tell you that. I honestly have no clue. But there's a bunch of I would not take Happy Hippie's recommendation. Menards sells everything, but one thing they don't sell is nicotine. The tank is on upside down. What? No, it's not. You can't put it on upside down. It's impossible. Nice try, though. But you can't put it on upside down. Well, if no one comes on Monday if people are scared to come on Monday to battle me with this, then I guess we'll build this Monday and we'll figure out why it's leaking. But I was sitting here fucking for a good hour trying to figure out why this thing's leaking, and I can't figure it out. My only guess is there's something wrong with the tank. Maybe it's, I don't know. Drink Coke and take a menthols for a shit and giggles. Wait, what? You mean Mentos? have you watched other people YouTube reviews to see exactly how they put it together and maybe problem? So, oh no, I've taken one of these apart many times. Like I've taken the post out, like there's a little insulator inside there. There's a little itty fucking bitty O-ring that sits inside of there also. I've taken completely apart, but the issue I'm having is I've been using the same build for about a month or two. Every week or so, I take the wick out, clean it, re-wick it. No problem. But for some reason, today, when I did it, didn't change anything, just re-wicked it, the whole tank flooded out. But I looked at the O-ring. I'm like, oh, the O-ring's kind of pinched. I'll change that out. So something's fucked up. I think it's the C that's got me going backwards. Da, 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 da. So that'll be Monday's little exciting journey. I did try this. It's good, but it's definitely not what it used to be. So I don't know if they changed the nicotine or they changed flavors in it, but it's definitely not what it used to. It doesn't taste as sweet as it used to taste, I think. But it's still good though, nonetheless. But not how it used to be. It's a little different. Are you using the bulk O-rings? Someone get Johnny out of here. How dare he say something like that? The bulk O-rings are too good for this atomizer. I didn't try the unsalted line yet, Ed, no. Because I'm only running this one atomizer, so. But when I do try it, I'll let you know what I think. I've taken it. Hold on. Hold the phone. I ain't got nothing better to do. Let's do this. I'll show you. I'll show you. I got to do this anyway, so. All right. Let's work together, folks. This is probably too big. Too big. Hold on, I'll get it right. Takes me a while. I'm slow. Keep your pants on. Got to find the right one. That's what she said. Actually, no, that's not what she said. She said anyone would do. Those are her words exactly. Any cock'll do. Any cock'll do. Any cock'll do. I'll teach you guys how to take apart your GT4. If you're scared. 'Cause I was scared once too. But we're going to teach you right now. It might take me an hour to find the right screwdriver. Because I got like 90 of them. Because I'm an idiot. But that's what happens. Work with me. Work with me. Oh, there we go. All right. Right screwdriver. You want to know what size it is? It is right. Shibba-da-ba-bip-boo-boo. There you go. All right. It probably helps if I take the coil off first. Bear with me, folks. I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. This may hurt a little to watch, but keep your pants on. It's like threading a needle. It only takes an hour or two. Oh, I'm going to sneeze, I think. Am I unscrewing? Keep your pants on. There we go. Coil's out. We're dissecting this bitch. Yep. Now there's a itty bitty. It's kind of a shitty design, to be honest with you, but there's an itty bitty. Uh-oh. Where's the little O-ring at? Uh-oh. Oh, there. It's actually on there. Dude, look how small. You can't even see the fucking O-ring. There's an O-ring. I don't want to take it out. But there's a little itty bitty O-ring right there. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Look at that little ass O-ring. Why would they put a O-ring on a post? O-ring looks good, I think, right? Yeah, it looks good. I'm going to leave it apart, so I'm going to wash it later. And I believe there's also a PEEK insulator. They should have used a piece of PEEK right there rather than an O-ring, because you would think over time that would, you know, eventually end up either melting or the juice would eventually eat it up. Kind of shocked that they would use a little shitty O-ring. Push the screw out. Take this off. And that's as far as it comes apart. Well, I could probably give it a nice cleaning. Actually, I believe... I don't know if the airflow... I don't know. I think the airflow control ring comes off. You know what? Honestly, I could never break this airflow control ring loose. I've tried using pliers on this fucking thing, and it is stuck. Anybody have... How do these come... Does it pop off from the top? I don't remember how the uh-oh. What happened? You want to change? No. What the fuck did I just do? Hold on. I'm slow. All right, there we go. It slides off, Ed said. Does it? Because this thing is fucking seized on there then. I know it slides up, not down. Yeah, I'll put it in my ultrasonic cleaner and... This motherfucker, I can't even turn it. Yeah, it doesn't even turn. But it does need a nice... It does need a cleaning, as you can see down in there. So I'm going to clean this up, but... All the O-rings are good. Even the little shitty O-ring is good. This post probably can be cleaned. Yep, little... Post is a little nasty. That's how you break it down, in case you're wondering. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, and also, if you're looking to, where the fuck did I put it at now? Ah, come on. There we go. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take this apart. Because hold on. Hold the phone. Look at that. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Put one there. This is the Polish way to do it. Don't be a cheap fuck. If you buy one of these tanks, buy the little tool that they use to tighten it up with. Don't be a cheap bastard like me. God damn. It ain't coming off. It's stuck on there. Well, that's a good thing, I guess, but it ain't coming off. And the O-ring goes not at the top, just so you know. The O-ring goes at the bottom right there. So you see that O-ring on the side there? That's where it goes. Use some WD-40. That sounds good, actually. I should get some flavored WD-40. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, I got it. All right, there we go. Woo, that's what. See, I think it might be cracked somewhere by the threads. All right, so when you have the PEEK or PMMA or whatever the fuck material this is, when you put the O-ring on, make sure you put it on the very bottom right there. It's a little tricky, but when you put it on, it seals itself up against the bottom of that. Don't put it up here like a Pollock, because if you do, your tank isn't going to... Hold on. I've seen people do this, and that's not how you're supposed to do it. Because doing it that way, the tank doesn't seal all the way closed. It's even a pain in the ass to screw on there like that. So it doesn't go like that. I know you may think it does, but it doesn't. Because there's a little lip right here on the inside. And And that's where the O-ring's got to sit. So what you got to do is take the O-ring, make sure you lube it up with some e-liquid. It's a bitch to kind of get it on the lower level, but that's where it goes. So yeah, I'm going to take it completely apart and clean it. Yes, I when I get the O-rings on there, I use some straight VG and I lube up all the O-rings. Always do that. I don't know, maybe I need to change out that little tiny O-ring at the bottom. Something's making it leak though. It's not user error, I can tell you that. Is that a crack on the inside of the tank? Here we go. Dude, I swear this tank's got a crack somewhere because I could... Oh, let's see, hold on. Let's get this shit out the way. I bet you this tank's cracked. I feel like it's cracked. Look at that. Why would they do that? And then you have to take this O-ring. Look at this. This is like the shittiest design. This is the only shitty design of the GT4. When they could have... Look at that. So you got to take this round O-ring and you got to form it so that it fits in that little groove right. It's such a fucking... This is the biggest pain in the ass about this thing, is doing that. I wish they would have done something different with that, but oh well. All right. So my camera is not going to allow me to get super close. Focus, you piece of shit. See, it's not going to... Just focus. Come on. See, I see little nicks for me dropping it. But I don't see a crack, I don't think. Unless I'm just not... Unless the threads are fucked up. No, but the threads aren't fucked up because it tightens on the chimney with no problem. Focus, you piece of shit! I hate this goddamn camera. Don't get too close. I don't know, it's really flimsy up here. Like down here, it's pretty solid, but when you get up here, it's really flimsy, which makes me think, I don't know, it just, there's like a micro crack somewhere. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Do you guys see a crack anywhere? I only see cracks on my phone screen. Oh, then you're good. I only see crack in my pipe. I see little nicks, but I don't see cracks. I don't know. Anyways, now that we spend fucking 1 hour looking at a crack, I don't see any cracks. I'll figure it out. I'm a professional, folks. I know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. I spent a good hour today. I wicked it twice. I filled it. I didn't fill it all the way up. I filled it halfway twice to try to figure out why it's leaking. I just couldn't figure it out. I should have looked to see where... What I didn't do is I didn't like... When it was leaking, I didn't zoom in on it to kind of see if it was leaking from the airflow holes, from the edge of the tank, or from the bottom of the tank. That's what I should have done. I didn't do that. Because all I seen when I came back was my mod sitting in a puddle of liquid with an empty tank. If I would have looked at it like really close and see where that juice actually came from, I could have probably pinpointed the problem a little bit better. But the picture is Billy Lee, by the way, folks. In case you're wondering who the picture was, it was Billy Lee. Yes, Terry, I forgot that's probably what it was. I forgot the cotton. I don't put cotton in my atomizers. That's for noobs. Try it without using the tank part. That's it. What? No, you can't do that. Maybe I overstrummed the coil. Regulator Watch had some good news out of federal CT if appeals regarding PMTAs. His video got 4 views. Ooh. I think I'm not even gonna talk about vape politics because, dude, it's yeah. Nowadays, yeah, I give up. I've lost hope on anything. I've lost hope. Let's just put it that way. I've lost hope. It's been way too long. It's been too many cries for the wolf. I love vaping RTAs with glass. Yeah, I totally agree. But the glass, the only reason I'm not a huge fan of this glass is because the tank, this holds more, and you can easily see your your juice flow open. Like on this one, you got to really look at it because it's like a frosted glass tank to see like your juice flow right there. You can see it open. On this one, you can clearly see when your juice flow is open or closed, halfway open. And then plus the way the tank is designed, it's a tank inside of a metal shell with 2 O-rings. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I just much prefer the look and the capacity of this. But it's obviously, you know, yeah, it's preference. Plus, I think it looks better, too. I'm not a huge fan of this look. This is the tank I paid. When I bought the GT4, I bought this tank, and I bought this tank. The ones that it comes with is ugly as shit. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Where's that ugly-ass tank that it comes with? This is the ugly. This fucking thing is hideous. Wait, is that it? This thing's ugly as shit. That's ugly. Is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is for that. Yeah, that's just... That's hideous right there. It looks like some old, like, lamp that your grandmother had in her fucking living room. It's ugly. Oh, I'm gonna lose the fucking O-rings. And all these tanks have, like, specific O-rings you gotta use. You can't lose the O-ring it comes with, because if you do, then you're fucked, because you don't know which O-ring to use. That's the only thing I kind of don't like about this, but... And I think I might have just lost an O-ring. You son of a bitch. And then, of course, I would be using this tank... But I cracked... Did I crack... Oh, yeah. I think this is the one I cracked, right? Or no? No, this is not the one I cracked. This is the one I cracked. This little gem right here. She's a beauty.
Pizza's done.
Thank you, Mom. I should start using this again, but... It's just a... I like this, but this is... I mean... It's a real pain in the ass putting this fucking cap on here. I know they have a new one that came out. I didn't look at it, but it's the MTL version, I think. Like, this atomizer vape's really good. Probably, maybe a little bit better than the GT4. But this is the biggest pain in the ass of this atomizer that I can't stand. It's taking this off. Now, I know you put e-liquid around the O-ring. I got all that. But when you got a coil inside of here, and you got to put the cotton in... Then you got to fish the cotton through the fucking top of it. And then you got to look for the little cutout. See that little cutout right there? That little cutout, it's got to match up with the peak insulator on the positive post right there. And you got to do all that while there's a coil and cotton sticking out of the top. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. I wish it was more of a screw-on design. Or you didn't have to line up the little keyhole. So the little key right there, line that up with the little insulator. It's a bitch, but it's a great RTA though. The Dwarf, yes, the Dwarf, however you say it. Anyone that has this and says that doing this is not a pain in the ass is a liar. It is the only downside to this. Even when I did the video, I said this is the only downside to it. It's just getting this fucking thing on. Even though you put, juice on it, you lube it up, it's still a bitch to put on there. because you got to have the cotton. You got to wick. Yeah, it's a pain, but it's good. That's why I keep it, because I'll vape it again. Tastes like mayonnaise. Oh yeah. I should just build a bulk and be done with it. Talk about easy to build and easy to wick. Got the munchies, got the choice of Terry's chocolate orange or some fiber bars. Ooh. I'll go with the fiber bars. Because it'll probably fill you up a lot quicker. Chocolate orange doesn't sound too... I don't know, it doesn't sound too good. Is he quicker than Biden? Biden's pretty quick, actually. When it comes to you, kiss takes effect. Wait, what? When it comes to you, kiss takes effect. I'm not getting that. Good night, Ed. This has been a long show, I know. It's been actually way too long. How long have we been on? 2 hours. Holy. Ooh, God. Something came up with that, I think. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh. Never heard that term before, Ray Ray. Never heard it in my life. Seriously. I totally agree. Keep it simple, stupid. That's why I like the GT4, because it's pretty simple. Unless you got to take it apart and play with that little O-ring, then it's not that simple. And now I'm going to lose all the parts for it if I don't find something to put it in. Should I put it in here? Yeah, I'll put it in here. No, Ray Ray. How dare you? All right, don't lose it. Got that? I'm going to lose something. I know it. Got that? Got that? You ever take an atomizer apart and forget to put the peak insulator underneath the 510 pin and put it on your mod? Don't ever do that. You're in for a light show. Can you still get replacement tanks easily? Oh yeah, you can still buy all replacement. Like they still sell replacement parts, tanks, screws. That's what's nice about the GT4. It being so old, they still sell all the shit for it. I buy all the GT4 stuff from the place in Canada because it's a bit cheaper. But there's like 2 sites out here that sell some replacement parts, but they're usually sold out. But when you get it, they give you all the extra O-rings. You get all the extra shit with it, which is nice. But if you want to change out the tank, always buy the tank. Rebuild the whole thing with new O-rings, new tank section, and see if that works. Well, I'm just going to clean it first. And if it leaks one more time, I'm going to probably fill it up with a different liquid. So that way if it gets kind of wasted, I don't want to waste my good stuff. And we'll see what happens. Vapor DNA sells real billet boxes now. Oh, God. Wait. So billet box. So I thought billet box is now. So Vapor DNA is like a reseller of billet box. Is that what you mean? That's crazy. Wow. I wonder. So if that's weird because billet box's whole thing was always like. They only go on sale like one day a week and they would sell out. But now if they're like sending them over to Vapor DNA, I wonder if they're not selling, you know what it is? They're probably not selling as much anymore maybe. I don't know. Could that be it? Or Robert quit buying them. I mean, think about all the other burro-style mods in the market. There is, like, even though I hate billet box mods, there is far better out there than billet box themselves. Like, billet box was nice, I think, before the whole burro craze happened and every company came out with their version of a billet box. Now there's so much better out there. Like, why would you even go for a fucking outdated ass billet box when you could take that money and buy something like way nicer? Yeah, it's got to be fucking with their sales. It has to be. Because why else would they do that? I don't think there's anyone buying billet boxes. I mean, I never seen the love for billet boxes. People do. I mean, burro mods maybe, but who texted me? Bachelor. Why are you texting? Oh, my son's texting me now. What the fuck? Everybody wants something. What does he want now? Can I have $20 for food? Sure, son. God damn, this motherfucker wants fucking food, money. God damn, why did I have a kid? $20. What the fuck $20 gonna... This son of a bitch. Go to McDonald's, get some 99-cent double cheeseburgers, and call it a night. Anyways, I think we're done, because now my phone... What did fucking Bachelor want now? Why are you texting me, Bachelor? What'd you do? After I connected those bulbs, look at my TV. What? Why would those bulbs do that to your TV? That makes no sense. Why a light bulb would make your TV change color. A little weird. You know they're not... Yes, still though. When I was young, buying food, I was more about quantity over quality. You give me $5, I'll make sure I feed myself. This motherfucker wants I guess $20 nowadays is not really a lot, but still. It's a lot in my eyes, goddammit. Mark, look at my dick. Look at my Look at my IDK. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know why your TV... If you're being honest about that, I have no idea why your TV would do that. That makes no sense. If he eats like me, he kind of does eat like me. Actually, probably eats more than me. I would suck a dick for a cold beer right now. Even though I got cold beer in the fridge. Actually, I take that back. I would suck a dick for a negative COVID test. All I'm waiting for, that motherfucker to say negative. God damn it, son of a bitch. I had my weekend planned. I was just going to sit here. Just sit here, that's it. Listen to music and just fucking drink beer. That was all I was going to do. That was my whole plan. Sit here, drink beer. After about 6 beers in, probably go live, make an ass of myself, delete it in the morning. It would have been beautiful. That's why I have the C. I'm disgusted. I'm going to be one of those unlucky people, because when I was looking on Google, they say you could test positive for up to 90 days. I'm going to be one of those like 0.1% people that where my test is going to be positive for like 90 days. Watch, I guarantee it. I know it's going to happen. Or I'll be like a rare case where like my test is going to remain positive for the entire year. Something weird. There's always next weekend. That's a whole weekend away, Billy Lee. I already waited 14 days. I just want maybe 4 or 5 beers. That's it. But I'm not going to fuck around with having the C and drinking, because that's probably going to be like a double whammy. The second you get a negative result, you're going to go straight to this. I ain't going to that fucking bar. I ain't going to no bars. I'm not going to say never again, but for a long time. Fuck that. I'm too old. I shit my pants too much. I fall over parking blocks. My knee's not even healed yet. And it's fucking 14 days in. I still got a scab in my goddamn knee. I don't remember falling over a fucking parking block. Fell over a parking block, fucking shit my pants, peed on myself, got fucking to see. Like, horrible. Fucking horrible. Yeah, I don't know why. So, Bachelor bought those Philips colored Wi-Fi light bulbs. You know, the light bulbs that have the Wi-Fi built in, you can control with your phone. So he bought those, and he's saying that after he installed the light bulbs, which makes no sense why this would affect his television, but his TV is now doing that. I don't know why your TV would affect your light. I don't know why the light bulbs would affect your TV. It doesn't make sense. Unless you're trying to unless it's like an inside joke. It looks like someone dropped your TV or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. You're yelling that you wanted to smoke crack. Exactly, Ray Ray. That's why I can't go to the bar anymore. At least when I'm home, Angela will come downstairs and whip my ass. Well, actually, no, she'll probably let me do what I want to do, and I'll end up killing myself because I'm smoking crack or something. But when I'm at home, I feel like I have boundaries. So I'm at home, I can't break anything, I can't fall over something, I can't get into trouble because there's nobody here. That's why drinking alone is actually not that bad. It's actually kind of fun when you drink alone because you don't get into trouble. It's when you go out and start hanging out with random people is when you get into trouble. That's when shit happens. And I didn't realize, I realized that, but I didn't really realize that. But now I realize it. Can't smoke. I don't want to smoke crack, God damn it. I'm too old to start smoking crack. Ooh, yeah. I had a chance to smoke crack when I was in my 20s. I actually had a few chances. That's one drug that I've never had any interest in because you never hear good stories. Like you hear stories about other drugs where people tell you, oh yeah, I was on this, I did that, or I was hanging out with these girls and I was doing this and I did that and I was fucking doing lines off this girl's fucking, ass and blah, blah. But you never hear a good story about smoking crack. Like, yeah, me and this chick were fucking hanging out. We started smoking crack and we fucked all night. Like, no, you don't hear those stories. The stories you hear about smoking crack is like, yeah, I smoked crack and I fucking locked the doors and I was hiding inside the closet all night long. That's like the one and only drug. I don't understand how people get addicted to it because how do they even start doing crack? Like, because all the stories you hear about crack, it's not an inviting drug. It never has a good outcome. It leaves from the people that I knew that used to smoke it, they would tell me like, dude, it's terrifying. The minute you smoke it, you're paranoid as shit. You lock the doors, you fucking close the blinds, you think the cops are coming. It's the worst shit in the world. When I was young, I sold crack. So is everything you said that night a lie because you were saying you love Stevie over and over? Yes. No, nothing was a lie that night. What's the saying like about being drunk and the truth? And I forgot what it is. But see, I have like when I get drunk like that, it's usually like super loving or like really bad mood. But I haven't been in like a really shitty mood when I drank lately. But I've only been drunk maybe like 3 times, I think, since I started drinking beer again. But yeah, I get really loving like that. Like, oh man, come on, I'll fucking buy you a beer. You know, like I start hugging on bums and shit. And here, have a fucking drink of my beer. I don't care if you got fucking gonorrhea. Have a sip. I get way too loving sometimes. And I love I'm like one of those. But when I was younger, like I would be like that, like really loving, but there'd be that one thing or one person that would just like flip the switch, and then I'd go ape shit. Then I'd go fucking crazy. And then all that happiness would turn into anger, and it'd turn into like a war zone. A drunk mind tells the truth. Yeah, I remember that night. I don't remember that night, but I remember the stream briefly of like, I fucking love lad. I was like, I sound like a fucking, like a goddamn, I sound like one of those guys. Yeah, I think, I'm going to say crack is probably the only drug that I don't see how, I mean, I can understand how people get started smoking it, but I don't see like people be like, you know what? I've always wanted to try crack. Just, it's always been on my radar. Always remember you are the company you keep. Always remember you are the company you keep. That's a kind of a mind fuck there, Ray Ray. Wiki stick. Isn't Wiki sticks like where you dip cigarettes in embalming fluid or some shit? Or is that something else? Dude, Wiki sticks are old. I remember that shit like when I was in my like early 20s. I heard like Wiki sticks. I've never even met anyone that had that shit, never even seen anyone that had it. I always just heard about it, like wiki sticks. Like, well, where the fuck are these things at? Like, if it's as easy as just dipping a cigarette, shit, dip me a carton, and I'll keep them in my house and just fucking hand them out. Fat, drunk, and stupid is always a great life ambition. I completely agree, Vapor X. I gotta make up for lost times, though. So I have a reason to fucking drink. But I'm only drinking beer. I think if you drink beer, you're not really considered like a drunk. You know what I mean? Like if you're just drinking beer, you're okay. Now if you're sitting there fucking hitting the bottle like I'm hitting this water, then yeah, you might have a problem. It's a joint that smells like gasoline. Holy Jesus. Never had that before. I've only had pills, obviously. Weed, coke. Tried X one time. It was just one pill, so I really didn't get the full effect. And I think I tried, when I was in my 20s, I smoked, I think it was opium. I think. That shit was, oof. But that was it. I've never had any like real good stuff, real strong shit. But I have promised myself that if for some reason I ever end up like dying, or if I go to the doctor and say, yep, you got about 6 months to live. If I hear something like that, yeah, I'm gonna go on a big heroin binge. Never tried it before, but I want to pass away in my sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna go out like that. That's only if I end up, with some kind of like terminal illness where there's no coming back from it. Because I don't want to turn into a vegetable laying in a hospital bed where my diapers are being changed and I'm being fed through a tube while I slowly die. I'd rather just go out, get high, and just not wake up. I think it'd be a better way to go. I'm a lightweight compared to Angela. Angela she drinks alcohol water, for Christ's sakes. That's not even real, that's not even beer that shit is, that's not even They should even put that in the alcohol section. It's like overpriced carbonated water that they put a little random ass alcohol in it. And the shit tastes fucking horrible. That White Claw shit is. And I remember I bought her one of the black cans before. I think it's like double the alcohol. Those things are even like 10 times worse. They taste like shit. Shooting coke is even more insane than smoking crack. I never even knew you could do that. But I guess technically you could shoot anything. Talking about drugs. Try a vape teeny. Sure. I don't have a cup though. Let's do a vape teeny. This is my definition of a vape teeny. Ooh, look at that beautiful vape teeny. Ooh, that tastes like shit. All right, well, I just ruined my water bottle. Ooh, that don't taste right. Heroin. Why are we on Suboxone? I was on it for. Oh, I went through this before, but I wasn't on it for like drug abuse. That's the problem. I was on it because the doctor I was seeing at the time, when I got pain pills for like 3 months. And he could no longer give out pain pills. So he says, well, there's this other thing that I'm giving people, and it helps for pain. It's called Suboxone. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. Not knowing what it was. And then Suboxone does work for pain. I'll tell you that, though. It does work for pain. But yeah, I wasn't really on it for that. And I was on it. I didn't know how strong of a drug that was. So I was just taking it for years and years and years, just thinking, all right, well, I could just stop it whenever. But nope, ain't no stopping that shit. I mean, eventually I did stop it, but that was a fucking nightmare. I don't wish that on anyone. And Ron Jeremy totally quit smoking cigarettes. Congratulations, Mr. Ron. I heard about that. Congratulations, you finally quit fucking smoking. Just make a video for this and leave it up. This is I'm leaving this up. You can get a young hottie to smoke crack with, like, on Shameless. You probably could. Yeah, crack is... Then you get hooked to crack. You get hooked on crack, and then you start selling all your shit and everything else. Like, fuck all that, man. Crack's not even worth it. I had to power cycle my TV. In 30 minutes, I'll let you know if it works. Still don't understand why connecting a Wi-Fi light bulb in your house would affect your television. That just makes no fucking sense. Unless for some reason, no. There's an app on your TV that controls the... No, it doesn't make... I have no fucking clue why that happened. That's what you get for buying those cheap-ass Walmart TVs. Like a 50-inch fucking LCD for like $200. That's what happens. I meant for the reason you were on the medication. It's been asked 100 times. Yeah, but I feel like I can't really speak on the medicine because usually people that are on that medicine they've had like long-term drug problems. So I don't want to come off as like some douchebag, like, yeah, you know. So that's why I've never really done a video on it, because I never went through the shit somebody like a heroin addict has gone through or anything like that. So I can't really. I don't think I have a place to speak on it, even though I was on it. I don't know. It's confusing. How did you get off it? What helped? I got. I tapered down to, like, I just took the strip, I cut it. I eventually cut it down to 16ths, which is it was so tiny, Angela had to cut them up. But I cut them down to 16ths, and then right around that time when the withdrawals were getting fucking brutal, I was taking CBD, and then I dabbled a little bit in kratom. But you got to be careful with kratom because that shit, you can get hooked on that shit. Like, the only time I took kratom was when I was going to bed at night, because that's like when the withdrawals were fucking horrible. But the CBD worked wonders. That shit was really good. The CBD isolate. But I took some kratom. I took like a few capsules when I went to bed for about maybe a week or so. But I've seen a lot of videos where Suboxone, people that came off Suboxone, they replaced it with kratom, but then they had a problem coming off kratom. And it's like, well, you know, I mean, there's no way to avoid the withdrawals, but I didn't get, luckily I was able to, I don't know, I didn't have any vomiting, but I got off at what, in August, I think it is? And I'm still, like, I still can't eat, I still not shitting right. I didn't know that you have like opiate receptors or whatever in your, like, in your bowels, whatever. So if I drink, I can't drink coffee, can't have coffee. I will shit my pants on the spot. Can't eat anything spicy. Certain things I can't eat. Some people say it takes about a year for your shit to be normal again. But it's just amazing. What amazes me is like all the issues that I had with anxiety, even like drinking a beer. Like when I would drink a beer, I would hate the way I felt when I was like, I would have a beer and I would feel like dizzy, lightheaded. I was going to pass out. All the anxiety, the panic attacks, everything was related to the Suboxone. I thought I was just fucked up in the head. I'm like, okay. And then once I came off that shit, I could enjoy beer again. I had no more anxiety. Don't have panic attacks anymore. So, but everyone's different. It helps a lot of people. So I'm not going to bash the medication. It does help tons of people, and it helped me in the beginning, but near the end is when it fucked me up. So, and if you're in a situation to where you had like drug problems, like if you were a heroin addict or if you were popping like tons of pills a day, then obviously taking Suboxone is going to be probably a lot safer for you than doing heroin every day of the week. Vaping Bachelor's trying to talk to you. When I talk, I block people out because I can't talk and read at the same time. Mark, I had to power cycle my TV. I read that part. I read that I had to power cycle my TV in 30 minutes. Let you know if it worked. Okay. I read that part earlier. Hey, Ray. I'm confused. All opiates slow the movement of the bowels. Is the gentle under of the bowels that moves food along. Rifleman's using these words are way too big. All I'm saying is that I quit this shit in August. It was August? I think it was August. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 months in, and I still haven't had I'm not like peeing out of my ass. Well, unless I drink coffee or eat something spicy, but I'm still not shitting normal. But I hear that could be normal. Like usually it takes a good year for you to start shitting normal again. January 1st, I celebrate 17 years clean. Life is way different and better now. Congratulations to you, Brett. That's awesome. It's amazing the way the way your life just completely changes like that. Like I can only imagine if I don't know. Like I said, I didn't experience the other stuff, but it's life changing, that's for sure. Yeah, the only reason I talked about it because I hit it. I didn't tell anyone for the entire time. on the shit I think my entire YouTube career, or well, I don't even want to call it a career. It's a pretty sad career. My whole YouTube, whatever you want to call it, but I only told one person. I won't say who it was, but I told one person out of that whole maybe 8 years, because I went to a vape expo. I got on the plane. I didn't have any Suboxone in my wallet. Holy fucking shit. Talk about the most scariest thing in the world. Like when you are on a drug, and a lot of people that have been on drugs or anything like that will relate to this. If you don't have that, if you don't know that it's there, it's like a comfort blanket. I got on the plane, I checked my wallet, I'm like, holy fucking shit, I ain't got no goddamn Suboxone. And I was ready to fucking jump out of the plane right then and there. But then I remember there's this one person who mentioned that they were on it. And I said, you know what, I got to bite the bullet and tell this person. So luckily this person came through and gave me a few of them to tie me over when I was at the Vape Expo to where I wouldn't freak out till I got home. So that one person, I thank them for that. But to have to rely on a little itty bitty strip of shit, like, amazing. Life is boring being sober when you're alone. No wonder I used to drink and get high for so long. Now I feel more forgetful and bored all the time. Being on disability sucks. Yeah, I mean, getting high and drinking does make things... It makes things... You think it makes things exciting. You know, if you really think about it, like if I was drinking right now having some beers, I'd be sitting here listening to music. What's exciting about that, listening to music by yourself? Nothing. Whether I'm doing it sober or drinking, it's still pretty pathetic when you think about it. I think drinking just makes me more sociable. Because I still have social anxiety regardless if I'm off that shit or not. But it makes me more sociable, more like, you know, loving to people so I can have more fun. Like if I'm at a bar and I've got a few drinks in me, I can easily like have a group of people walk over and just start talking to them like, yeah, man, fucking. But if I'm in a sober situation and I'm like stone sober and there's a bunch of people at the bar, I ain't talking to nobody. I got no interest in talking to none of you motherfuckers. So just kind of, you know, it helps things along. Now I'm going to get 2 perks and some prednisone and get ripped. Yeah, fuck the painkiller days, man. Those things, they're nice. I won't lie. Like, when you first start taking painkillers, they're nice. Because one painkiller, like, you take one, like, wow. And it keeps you, like, you're good for a while. Like, you're half your day, you're happy. But, man, that one pill, after a good week or two, you're like, you know what? I'll take one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one at night. And then before you know it, you're like taking them like candy. And then you realize, wow, these fuckers don't do shit for me anymore. Like I would pop those little, I don't know what the fuck they were called. Little itty bitty blue pills. Roxy's, I think they were called. Roxycodone, whatever. And amazing how something so fucking tiny can make you feel so good. Thank you, Ray Ray, for watching the show tonight. Becomes like an illness, the addiction. I think, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure everyone's situation is different. But I think what it is, I think people go into it thinking, like, it's just a fucking, like, you know, just a pill. I could just take them when I want and then just stop whenever. But then they realize, oh, shit, you can't just stop this shit because that's what it is. Like, you realize you can't. Even if you want to stop, you can't stop. That's the problem. I think if it was as easy as like stopping, like, oh, you know what? I'm done taking these fucking things. And then just go about your day and be normal. But that's the problem. They don't want you to stop. Yep, of course not. But I mean, nowadays, well, I don't know. I haven't tried to get painkillers, but nowadays out here, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure it's probably like this everywhere. But it's, dude, you got to be fucking dying to get like painkillers nowadays. 20 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, you can walk in and be like, "Oh, dude, my fucking back's killing me." My doctor be like, "Here you go. Here's some Roxy's. Here's some of those. You need some Adderall? You're not focusing? Here's some Adderall for you." Now it's like you got cancer, you're dying, they're sawing your leg off. They'll give you like, okay, I'm only going to give you 2 Vicodin. Make them last. That's why Big Pharma is the richest people in the world. You get stuck quick. Yeah, that documentary that was on Netflix about the Oxycontin, that was a damn good documentary, man. That was really good. And Vaping Grouch just ordered his stubby. Congratulations, Vaping Grouch. You won't believe how many people still doctor shop. Are you serious? People still doctor shop? Wow, they still do that? Dude, I remember going, like, I would go to the doctor, and I remember there's always be these people that would come in, and you could just spot them a fucking mile away, because they would come in with like a duffel bag of paperwork. And you'd be sitting in the weight room, like you see this guy walk in with his girlfriend, and they're just like all jittery, and he had like a fucking shopping bag of like this paperwork and all his records and shit. And he would think he'd see the doctor like, "Yep, here doc, I'm gonna pull out. Here's my MRIs from 2008. You can see that I got a fucking disc here." And he would just, and everyone would have their story to try to get the doctor to like, give him pills. But you could always, like, I could always point them out. Like, yeah, they're fucking doctor shopping. And then you had two types of shoppers. You had the ones that went doctor shopping for themselves, and then you had the ones that go doctor shop and then go right out in the parking lot and sell that bottle for $500, $600, $700, $800. Who didn't take any pills? They just got the pills to make the money. So everybody was in on this shit. It was crazy. Roxycodone 30 milligram pill. Yeah, I don't remember what the milligram was. I just remember they were tiny as shit, and I think they were like blue, like a light blue color. What? I lost it. Where'd it go? I just seen it. Ibogaine is currently Schedule 1 and has only been studied in very limited areas. A stimulant and a high dose, a hallucinogenic. It's been used in tribal medicine in Africa, but the West not used. Everyone, I don't know. One Roxycodone goes for $100. You don't want to get hooked on that. Yeah, why those things goes for $100 nowadays? Woo. Yeah, those things were. Dude, I would take one of those. I could fucking paint the house, not feel anything. Like, yep, I'm ready to go. I remember many, many, many years ago before Suboxone came in strips, it was in tablets. I think they probably still have tablets. Dissolvable tablets. But my one friend, who used to be like, she was like one of those chicks who would have like a pill box. You see in the movies where like, what do you need? Upper, downer, mood stabilizer. She'd pop open her pill box and she had like a fucking variety of shit. You feeling anxious? You want to relax? Here's a Xan, So I don't know what the situation was, but I had Suboxone, and I'm thinking, okay, well, this is my friend's Suboxone, so obviously it's got to be like a fun pill because, that's all she does are fun pills. She doesn't like just take pills, for normal health reasons. So I get the Suboxone, I'm like, but I don't know what these fucking things do. And I'm like, okay, so they dissolve on your tongue. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to take a whole one. I'm just going to break it in half. I'll take a half of one. And this is before I took any pills. Like, I really didn't take pills. On the rare occasion, if I was out drinking, I'll take like a painkiller or something like that. Holy fucking shit. I remember I went to a hot dog place. Got a hot dog special. And I'm in the parking lot, like, okay, here we go. Take this. Take it. Let it dissolve in my tongue. Like, ooh, that tastes like shit. And I'm kind of waiting for this high to kick in. I get my hot dog special. I eat it. Get to the house. Holy fuck. It was like death. I was puking every fucking 10 minutes. I was in the bed scratching like a fucking crackhead. I'm like, holy fucking shit. I go outside. Bleh. Oh, I feel great. Start scratching again. Go outside. Bleh. I start just puking my brains out the whole day. And she's like, yeah, you can't take that if you don't do anything. So like, you put yourself into withdrawals. I'm like, what? I'm like, how do I get out of this? She's like, you can't. You just got to deal with it for the day. I'm like, holy fuck, people take this shit? They say, yeah, but people take it who take hard drugs, not people who don't take drugs. And I'm like, holy shit. And I've never touched that shit again. It's just funny that I was eventually on that shit like 10 years later, 15 years later. But that shit, woo, man. I never puked so much fucking in my goddamn life. Those hot dogs came up just like they went down. Holy shit. I was scratching. I don't even know why I was itchy. I was just sitting, fucking laying in bed like, holy fuck. I feel like shit. I had to take Cosin, I don't even know what the hell that is, injections. Holy motherfucking shit. $6,924 a month. That's like that fucking COVID medicine. That's fucking $7,000 for a prescription. But you can go online and fill out the information and get a free coupon. Like, okay, that's fucking, that's real shady. No, it doesn't put you in a draw if you don't have a tolerance to opiates. Then it knocks you on your... I didn't have a tolerance. Like, I didn't take any opiates. And I took a little bit of it, and I don't know what it put me into. It put me into something to where I was puking every 10 minutes, and I was fucking sweating and itching. And there was nothing enjoyable about it. Absolutely nothing. I thought I was in hell. I thought I was dying. She told me it put me into withdrawals, but I don't know. I didn't know the chemistry behind it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, this has got to stop because I can't there's nothing left to puke up. I got the hot dogs on, I remember the place too, 99th and Roberts Road, I think. There's a hot dog place right there in a strip mall. Good hot dogs, but they didn't come up too good. You know you eat what the fuck are... I don't even know what the hell you're saying there. Durgizic patches. Durgizic. I don't know what's happening. No, they weren't skinless. Nope. And when I puked it up, like the French fries came up. Like you seen all the, like the, because I ate it. When I took the pill, I took it right before I walked into the hot dog place. That food came up about an hour later, and that shit came up. The pieces of hot dogs were laying on the porch, French fries laying there, mixed with puke. It was the most fucking disgusting thing in the world. But after I puked, every time after I puked, I felt so good. I'm like, oh man, I feel great now. But then like shortly after, like, oh shit, here it comes again. It will put you in withdrawal if you're addicted to opiates and haven't waited until you're dope sick to take it. Yeah, I don't know what stage I was in, but it wasn't pleasant. Durgizic patch. I don't know what the fuck. What's a Durgizic patch? You gotta speak English, Bachelor. You're talking to someone who's illiterate. It looked pretty bad. That was like the one and only time. Well, not the only time, because then I eventually was on it many, many moons later, but no, back then we weren't doing dino nuggets. We were living a life eating hot dogs. Living in a studio bedroom apartment. It was pretty horrible. Actually, I kind of missed that apartment because it was nice and small and like perfect. You didn't have to like really walk too far to get to things. Like, there's the kitchen right here. There's the bedroom, right? Like the kitchen, the bedroom, the bathroom, like all in one room. Actually, it was quite nice. Dude, I'm telling you, those chicken nuggets from Costco, they're the best thing in the world. I have not had chicken better at any other place, fast food chain, restaurant, anywhere but at these fucking frozen chicken. They're more like chicken chunks from Costco. Holy shit. It's it's called Bear. I think it's Bear Naked. But it's only a Costco brand. Like it's only sold at Costco. Because I went online naked. I think you can only buy them at Costco. I think they sell smaller bags maybe at Target. But these are fucking good, man. They're better than Chick-fil-A in my opinion too. I was just too high. Too high what? To enjoy the nuggets? Or too high because I was puking? Or it could have been that too. Maybe the Suboxone made me high. And because I think that's what people, when you do heroin, isn't that like you puke? Like, to my understanding anyways, when you do heroin, like you don't feel it until you get sick or something like that, or you puke. I don't know. Why are we talking about? We always talk about drugs at the end of the night. It's like a drug talk. Can you get smaller bags at Lowe's? I don't think so. When I Googled it, the only places that popped up for it was Costco and Target. My med come out to over $13,000 a month. I have a cream that's holy fuck, dude. That's insane. Like, does it? That's fucking nuts for like any medicine to be that much money. I can maybe understand. Let's say there's like a pill or an injection that maybe would, like, I don't know. Let's say there's a cure for cancer, just for instance, and this one pill, this one shot that would cure you from cancer, I don't know, would cost $13,000. That maybe I can kind of understand a little bit, just a little bit. But to have like a average monthly medication cost that much money, that's horrible. Like there's no way it can cost that much to produce and to create and to manufacture a medication like that, unless it's got some kind of like weird ingredient that you can only get in some fucking foreign country that only, grows like 1 week out of the year. It could have been an allergic reaction. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but it was not pleasant. You want to know what my chemotherapy costs? Yeah, I don't think I want to know that. My mom went through a chemotherapy, and yeah, I don't. What chemotherapy is like radiation treatment, right? I think, like the radiation tries to kill off the cancer cells, but at the same time it like fucks your body up, I think, is how it works. I hope to God I never have to experience that. Hard enough paying $2,400 for a mortgage. I know you ain't telling me that. Vincey, your ma, how about when your fucking property taxes are more than your fucking mortgage payment? Try to figure that one out. When the tax is literally more than the house. How? I'll tell you how. Live in fucking Cook County. That's how. These motherfuckers, they will fuck you with... While you're awake, looking in their eyes, they will take your pants off and slide it in your ass. If somebody would have fucking... my property tax is $3,000 a year, holy Jesus, I would fucking suck a dick for that, man. If somebody would have explained to me what property taxes were when we bought a house, I would have said, fuck you, I will stay in my trailer and I'll be happy in this motherfucker. Because when you own a trailer, or you buy a trailer, or you rent a trailer, there's no property taxes on trailers. And my whole thing was, when we bought a house, was like, kind of like when you're buying a car. Like, how much are the monthly payments? I want to make sure I can afford those monthly payments. Are they going to go up? They're like, no, your monthly payment will not go up. I'm like, okay, that's perfect. And then no one explains this whole property tax thing, like, and then you realize, oh shit, so the mortgage payment don't go up, but the property taxes go up. Whew. I pay $12,000 a year on a house I don't live in. Yep, that sounds about right, Kid Bass. New Jersey property tax, 3-bedroom house, $10,000. It's fucking. My homeowners went up $2,000 a year now. Dude, it's fucking nuts. It's almost. I don't get it. Chemical equals drug chemotherapy. I used to pay $12,000 a year just in property taxes. Yep, we're almost close to that. And then plus they went up every 3 years. They do, I forgot what it's called. They reevaluate something. And it just so happens that we're on the 3rd year for our area of Cook County. And everybody out here is like fucking shitting their bricks. Or the value of your home or whatever it is. So when we bought our home, we didn't buy our house obviously, but mortgage our house, whatever you call it. The value of it, it was being taxed at a certain value. Now 3 years later, that value is almost like doubled. So now, of course, is the taxes are gonna almost double. Like, what? Like I didn't change shit. How the fuck is this shit going up? $800 a year, holy fuck. Dude, that's fucking, oh, that'd be beautiful. My mortgage is killing me to pay. I'm always behind. It was a foreclosure last. I mean, it's fucking, I wish I learned about houses because I lived in apartments my entire life. And then we got like a trailer, which, apartments and trailers are a trailer is like a little bit of a step up because it's kind of like almost like you own it because you don't own an apartment, but you can own a trailer eventually when you pay it off. But it's not fully like a house because you don't have the property tax and all the other bullshit you have to worry about. And your homeowner's insurance is as cheap as like car insurance. So it's pretty cheap. But it's still like a step up from an apartment, but not up to a house. And that's our problem. We didn't learn about houses, learn about property tax, learn about any of that bullshit. We're just like, let's get a house. Let's do it. And then, yeah, that's, whew. Fuck that, man. The internet says your net worth is $2 million. What? Get the fuck out of it. My net worth is $2 million. You gotta be smoking crack. This channel fucking barely worth fucking $20. You see the views of my videos? It's fucking sad. I do fucking 3-hour live shows talking about drugs, sex, and shit in my pants. I'm surprised this fucking channel is still on YouTube, for Christ's sake. I think YouTube is like, you know what? We're going to let this guy slide because he obviously is retarded or there's something wrong with him. And I would feel really bad if we deleted his channel. So just let him keep doing his thing because eventually he's probably going to end up croaking. Someone Google Brunswick County, North Carolina, and the housing market. I am a professional. I totally agree, Kid Bass. 100% professional. Don't tell me. Why are you telling me to tell someone to Google Brunswick County housing market? Who am I? Billy Lee's in North Korea, I think. She's the only North Korean that watched the show. Welcome to North Korea. Man, I swear, if my fucking C test is not negative next week, I'm on so much fucking shit right now. I'm ready to drink bleach. The problem is in the U.S., I don't understand, and I don't want to get into politics, and I know everyone, they don't like the president, or they don't like the politicians, or you got the whole Democrat-Republican thing, but I'm like trying to figure out like, why? Even if I am like a corrupt politician, what's the benefit to letting all these people into the U.S.? Like, I don't see one benefit. I don't see, not even if I am a corrupt politician or a corrupt president, I don't see the benefit. We're like, how do they not see that this is like destroying the country? I'm all for people, immigrants coming over and, doing it the right way. Like, hey, fine, you live in a shitty country. You want to come over, try to do things better. You want to fill out the papers and do all the things you got to do to become legal. Hey, fine and dandy. I'm all for it. But to let in like fucking boatloads of people, there's got to be something behind it. There's got to be something. Like, it's just, the world's crumbling. I almost feel like the world's crumbling. Either that or maybe social media is just making it seem worse than it really is. But every time I go on fucking social media or YouTube, it's like, another 5,000 are being bused into Chicago. We got another 20,000 coming into the board. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why the fuck are you letting these people in? Are you crazy? Cook County is swampland, and so is my county soon. That's all. It just doesn't make sense. It's best grab some cheap labor while you can. Day 12, your C test should be negative. Mr. Brian, I have you know, as of tonight at midnight would be day 14. Now, well, let's explain this. I started getting symptoms. I went out on a Friday night, and I believe, I'm 99.9% sure that's when I got infected, because everyone else got infected that Friday night. But I didn't start getting symptoms until that coming Monday. So if we go based off the symptoms, then this coming Monday will be 14 days. But if we go based off when I believe I contracted it, then tonight will be 14 days. I think after the research I've done, because I'm always about going on Google like an idiot, I think because I'm so overweight and I have so much body fat that's why it's sticking around a lot longer. And that I'm obviously don't eat healthy, so I think my immune system and my body weight are the two reasons why it's still lingering. The economy is going to get worse. Oh God, how fucking much worse can it get? It's impossible. How do you think you contracted a big? It blows my mind. But then, I don't know. But then other times, I seriously, when I go on YouTube, that's all that is on my fucking feed, and I click. If you click on the three little dots next to the video, it gives you the option of not interested or don't recommend this channel. I do that to every fucking migrant video, and they still keep putting them on my feed. It's almost like they're trying to push the shit to, I don't know, man. It just, sometimes I feel like social media is, I don't know. It's fucking horrible, man. They're like shoving the shit down your throat. They're like, here's what's happening. What are you going to do about it? Like, well, obviously I can't do shit about it. What do you want me to do about it? Actually, there's one thing I think people could do about it, but I'm not going to mention that because that will be illegal. Primarily, it's your immune system and how well it is working. Your body weight has little to do with... Oh, so my immune system's fuck is what you're saying then. God damn it. I'm assuming my immune system's fuck because I probably just sit on my ass all day. If I was a bit more active and probably, worked out a little bit, ate a little healthier, my immune system might be a little stronger. Well, I did do a lot of shoveling today, so that was kind of a workout. So maybe that did a little something. And people recommend vitamin D and zinc are giving you advice to help your immune system. I'm taking, I'll tell you right now what I'm taking. I'll tell you right fucking now. It's this immune system vitamin that contains. I'm doing the nasal rinse twice a day that they recommend because I'm an idiot. I go on Google. This vitamin contains, ladies and gentlemen, vitamin C, vitamin E, vitamin B6, zinc, glutamine, whatever the hell that is, elderberry, and china powder, garlic powder, turmeric, and lacto something. It's supposed to be like an immune system boost of some shit. But we all know. Obviously, medicine and pills don't do shit if you're a lazy fat ass that just sits all day. That's obvious. 2,000 uses of vitamin D3 per day is the most important. Oh, let's see how much D3 we got in this thing. There's no vitamin D3 in this at all. CEB6. Oh, no D3. All right, well, I'm going to give this a try. I'm hoping. Let Terry blow you to suck it out if your body's like a snake bite. Somehow I think Terry would try to do that too. Let's see if my TV lives again. TV fixed finally? Ugh. I want it out. I bought a fucking 5-pack. I got 2 of these left. That's how much of a freak I am. Because the first one I took, I'm like, it was negative. I'm like, no, there's no way it's negative. I got way too excited. I'm like, you know what? I didn't dip my snot swab in there for long enough. So then I redid it. And I take the little snot swab and I'm like going like that, dipping it in and rubbing it. And then I did it again and ping, it's positive. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's what that's the first thing my doctor told me to do. Like, don't stop taking tests. Don't do it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to drink while I have that. Like, I want to have some beers, but I don't want to drink while I got the shit in me. It'll probably backfire, and who knows what'll happen. Terry used to huff spray paint. He said gold was the best color. Don't people? I could have swore I heard at some point that like homeless people or something used to shit in a bag, and they would huff the bag of shit. Or am I thinking of something else? Like, I know they huff paint, but wasn't there a time where people were huffing bags of shit, like human shit? I could have swore there was. Never tried it. Don't think I ever want to try it. I think I'll stick to the traditional methods of, fucking my body up rather than huffing bags of shit, but I could have swore there was something. Model glue. Good old model glue. Go through the USPS. Yeah, I went through them because I know they're doing the free testing again. I ordered those, but they usually take like a week or 2 to get here, and I was like, I need to know now. So I ordered these off Amazon. I'm a freak like that. I get, like, you would think like, well, if you're so worried about your health, then you should probably eat better and exercise, fat ass. Which is a damn good point. You are right on that one. I agree. I'm not complaining. I only blame myself for being fat and lazy. I blame nobody else. I heard the baseball pitcher that bounces back. Shut your mouth, Ron Jeremy, before I call you out for who you really are. I can get sound on no audio. Wait, what? Listen to what he just said. Did I read that right, or am I losing my mind? I can get sound, no audio. Am I reading what he said right? I can get sound, no audio. Patrick, I think you might be over-medicated. I can get sound, no audio. Whoever hooked up those light bulbs, Bachelor, fucked something up. And if you did it, you're too old to be hooking up shit like that. You barely even know what the hell Wi-Fi is. He might be having a stroke. You're right. He's probably stroking out. He is taking fucking. He is on pills. So, are you mixing those pills with your favorite whiskey, better known as Fireball, the nastiest shit ever made on the planet, next to Wild Turkey? If anybody has medical questions, hit Rifleman up. Just lay him out, because he'll give you free medical advice. Told you I made the trip to ABC today. ABC, it's easy as 1, 2, 3. I don't know why that song came to my head. That new TV is frying your brain. Dude, I think you bought the TV. You went to Walmart and bought one of those like 50-inch fucking specials for like $200, didn't you? And never ever go with the advertised sale television. Always go with the one that's at least just one step up. Because that one that's in the paper on the front page, that's the piece of shit they're trying to get rid of. Just go, if it's $200 for the 50-inch, go for the one that's $220. Just that extra $20, I think, is going to save you a lot of headaches. I think what happened is he got mad and he threw an empty bottle of Fireball at the screen and the fucking thing just split. Now there's all different colored bars going across the screen and he fucked it up. He doesn't want to admit that he fucked his TV up. Or he probably dropped it. If you hung that on the wall, chances are it fell off the wall. You probably used fucking the little plastic drywall fucking anchors to hang that TV up. Nope, I can't find the stud. I'll just put plastic anchors in the wall. Because the drywall will hold up that fucking TV. 85-inch TV at San... Who the fuck needs 85 inches? Jesus Christ, is that big enough? I'd have to fucking sit like 12 feet back just to get the fucking full picture in. My $1,200 monitor. $1,200 fucking monitor? Jesus Christ. A 13-inch black and white. That's more like it. Yeah, 85 is... That's... I mean, I know people say there's no such thing as too big. That's too big. You start seeing the actual pixel. Like, holy shit, there's the pixels. I count 1, 2... That's what I would do. If TV falls off the wall, fuck fixing the wall. Just put a vent over it. Someone comes in and say, yeah, I got new fucking central air, and they got put the return vent right there. But like, yeah, but there's no opening behind the wall. Yeah, but still. Dude, only a goddamn redneck fucking cousin fucking motherfucker like Bachelor would install a light bulb, and the light bulb would fuck his TV up. That wouldn't happen to nobody else. Only a fucking hillbilly. Like, what happened to the fucking hillbilly that screwed in the light bulb? He fucked his TV up. Like, what? Doesn't make sense. I buy my TV mounts on Amazon. I buy like the $20 ones that are made in China. Like, it's like a $20 TV mount that can hold like an 80-inch, 500-pound television. Yet they only charge you $20 for one. I don't know how, but those things work. They hold TVs well. If the Chinamen know one thing, they know how to make a fucking TV mount for cheap that'll hold your TV. They may not be the prettiest looking things, but they work quite well. As opposed to buying like a TV mount at Best Buy where you blow like $100. You go on fucking Amazon, it's like fucking $20. It'll hold up a fucking 85-inch TV with one screw. No stud, no problem. Just use one of our anchors, put it in the drywall, and it'll hold up your 85-inch television. It's easy. I wonder if Angela's. Hold on, let's see if Angela. I'm gonna say Angela's sleeping. Let's find out. Creep cam enabled. And is she sleeping? Her eyes are shut yet. Oh, get out. Get out. Get out. There you go. Told you she's sleeping. Yeah, easy as that. Fucking White Claw knock somebody out. Get the fuck out of here. Do you have an OLED TV? Yeah, I think it's OLED. There's so many. I don't get all these fucking OLED, LED, micro LED, LCD, plasma. Fucking, I don't fucking know. I'm one of those guys that walks into the store. I look for the brightest TV with the lowest price tag. That's the way I do it. I look at all the TVs. I'm like, that one looks the brightest, and that one's got the cheapest price. I'm taking that one. But sir, this one has the new micro LED technology. You can watch it from sitting on the side. Like, I'm not sitting on the side. I'm sitting in front of it, motherfucker. I want it bright. I want it to light up my living room when I turn that motherfucker on. I think it's OLED. I don't fucking know. I don't even watch fucking TV. Like, I watch YouTube. I look at my monitor more than anything. And the same thing with my monitors. I get the biggest monitor for the cheapest price I can. And the brightest. My blind ass needs that fucking shit turned up all the fucking way. You look at my monitors, you come over here, it'll fucking burn out your retina. That's how bright these fucking things are. Next year, your electronics will be obsolete anyway you go. Hell, I totally agree. Yep. You buy shit, that shit gets old the minute you walk out the store. I don't shit myself or my hands. I have you know, Yorgo, you may not have yet shit on yourself, but your time is coming, sir. You will shit on yourself very soon. And don't lie and say you never got shit on your hands, because everyone, and I say everyone that has wiped their ass with toilet paper has had their finger ripped through and they've gotten shit on their finger. Don't say it never happened, because it's happened. Unless you buy like the fucking really good toilet paper that's like a quilt when you unroll it. And you only need like fucking like one piece because the shit's so thick. Everyone has had a fucking finger poked through. And I guarantee you, Hippie's got shit all over his bidet. You go to fucking Hippie's house, he's got a bidet and that fucking got shit hanging all off of it. When I connected the second light bulb, my TV is Braille friendly now. Mark, you poke your finger on purpose. I do not, Kid Bass. Sometimes there's not enough toilet paper left. I need at least a whole roll when I go to the bathroom. I'm one of those guys. I need at least, there's got to be at least a roll there. But when you're in a hurry and you ain't got time to go into the fucking cabinet and grab a fucking roll, you're like, fuck. And then you sit down and you got like fucking, like that much on the roll. You're like, shit. So you try to make it last. And then you realize it's so thin that your finger rips through it. You're like, oh shit, I got shit on my finger. And then of course, like any human being, you got to smell it. You're like, wow, that's fucking strong. So then what you got to do is you got to try to finish wiping your ass and flush the toilet without getting shit on the toilet or the handle. So you got to maneuver. So you got to flush with your pinky. You got to walk over to the sink. You got to use your left hand to turn on both the faucets. And then you got to sit there and, oh, God. You got to wonder if you got shit under your nails. It's like, it's a fucking pain in the ass. And I don't want to hear any fucking thing about people, oh, I never done that before. Get the fuck out of town. Everyone has at least a finger is ripped through at some point in your life. And I don't want to hear those goddamn stories. I got a bidet. You haven't always had a bidet. You probably got a bidet because you got tired of your finger ripping through the toilet paper. The knuckle rag. Yorgo buys good toilet paper. My finger doesn't poke through. He buys that Charmin shit that's got like fucking, it's got like 20 fucking layers per sheet. It's quilted. It's like wiping your ass with a comforter. See, I can't use that shit, man. Because the toilet paper is too thick and I can't get up in my ass. I like using Scott's. It's like newspaper. And you can get, it's thin, you can get up in there, and you can feel it scratch you. Like, oh, yeah. Like, it's almost like it's shaving a layer of skin off your ass. And that way you know you're getting a good wipe. The Charmin stuff, it's like you're grabbing a blanket, and you're not really wiping your ass, you're just smearing the shit everywhere. It's like, oh, this ain't really wiping shit. Just smearing it everywhere because it's so soft. It's got lotion on it and all that other shit. No. I hate fucking Charmin. And then the rolls are like this big, but in reality, it only has like 20 sheets on it because the shit, like, you sit there, you take a shit with a brand new roll, and you're like, holy fuck, I'm out of toilet paper already. That's because you're using Charmin. The shit's as thick as fucking as a comforter. And people yell at me for flushing goddamn wet wipes down the... You guys are flushing Charmin down the toilet. You might as well just fucking wipe your ass with your blanket. I like a nice, rough toilet paper. There's two kinds of people. Either you like the shit soft, or you like it... I like it fucking nice and... I like to see a little blood on the paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, after you're done wiping, when you see blood, you know, yep, I got it all. You're good. Next morning you wake up, you got a rash because you wiped so hard. Woo. I swear to God, I think I'm starting to go senile or something. I got too many medications in me. I got vitamins and shit, and woo, I think the C is like making me go crazy. I feel like I'm drunk. I swear I'm not high, I'm not drunk or anything right now. I don't know, something's wrong. I think I've been live for fucking too long. Woo. I like it rough, you know? Like when you masturbate, you don't just sit there and jerk off for 2 minutes. You sit there and jerk off for 2 hours till your dick is like beet red and the shit burns. Like, oh God, now I'm ready to fucking, I'm done now. You've been jerking off for like 2 hours. You realize you like blew half your day just sitting at your desk jerking off. You're like, wow, that was pathetic. And then you got to stick your dick in a cup of milk because milk will heal your dick faster than anything. I don't know why, but it does. If you ever have the opportunity, which probably most of us don't have the opportunity anymore, but if you do, to where you can fuck, or, you know, if you could fuck till you fuck your dick raw, stick your dick in a cup of milk. That motherfucker will come out like a brand new dick. I don't know what it is, but dick and milk, they're perfect together. I'm telling you, I know it sounds disgusting. And don't pour the milk back in the jug when you're done, because that's fucked up. But let's just say it's one of those days, you're sitting here, you're trying to find like, because when you sit at your computer to jerk off to a porno, you never click on the first porno. Like, yep, that's the one. And then you never finish to that porno. You always got to go through at least 10 or 20 different fucking clips or different pornos to find the right one. It's got to be the right one. It's never the first one. By then, you're 2 hours in, your dick's red, it's on fire because you've been fucking you've been pulling at the skin for 2 hours. That little fucking thing is like dying. So when you're done and your dick feels like someone put a torch on it, get a cup of cold milk and then just take your dick and just stick it in the cup of milk for like 5 minutes. Pull that bitch out. You're like, wow, that's fucking refreshing. And if you don't believe me, Google that shit. I stuck my dick in milk many times. Not recently. I'm back in my younger years, but how about lubricants like KY? Yeah, I mean, you know, lube helps, but even if you're using lube after a while, like, shit starts, if your dick starts to look like leather, put it in milk. Don't drink the milk. Don't put the milk in a carton. Just dump the milk in the sink when you're done. And it's got to be like real milk, not powder milk, not none of that fucking lactose-free shit or any of that fucking soy milk. It's got to be real milk from a cow. Stick your dick in there. Use canine jelly. What the fuck is canine jelly? That sounds like something Terry would use. Terry, I said get KY jelly, not fucking canine jelly. That's for having sex with animals, you sick fuck. Canine jelly. Is it gay if you accidentally drink the milk? I'm not sure if it makes you gay, but you got to be pretty thrifty. If you stick your dick in milk and you pour it back in the jug, you are one thrifty motherfucker. Let's put it that way. You're like the type of guy that probably washes paper plates. Don't throw that fucking paper plate out. Put that motherfucker in the sink. We can clean that bitch. What video did you send, Bachelor, that I didn't watch? Is it in my email? Let me see. It's in my email. Blood pressure video. Is it blood pressure? Oh, you took. Oh, that's a nice blood pressure. Ooh, look, I wish my blood pressure was that nice. Wait a minute. So at 8:03, your all right. You know what your problem is? And my doctor always told me, don't do this. Stop taking your fucking blood pressure. You took your blood pressure. By the way, if you guys are wondering, he sent me a screenshot of his. I can't show it to you because it's on my other computer. But he sent me a screenshot of his blood pressure monitoring app. This motherfucker took his blood pressure at 8:03 p.m., 5:21 p.m., 2:12 p.m., 2:11 p.m., 2:09 p.m., 2:07 p.m. What are you trying to give yourself a fucking heart attack? My doctor always told me, stop taking your blood pressure that goddamn much. You're gonna fucking freak yourself out. He went from a... Uh-oh. Oh, it's my son. God damn it. What does he want? What?
I need $5 more. I lost $8. And then when it was right on its way, I lost my phone on his couch. And I just found it.
So what do you need $5 for?
So I get the Uber.
Uber for what?
To come home.
Oh, you got an Uber app on your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming home now?
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
This motherfucker is lying. Anyways, his blood pressure went from a decent 138/88 to a fucking 139/101. Stop taking your fucking blood pressure. That's gonna give you a fucking heart attack. All right, I gotta send it. My kid's fucking playing a game with me. I know he is. He says, send me $5 for an Uber. There ain't no fucking Uber costs $5. What fucking times you living in? He's like, I'm coming home. I don't believe that for the slightest bit. He's playing me like a fiddle. Don't take your blood pressure more. I think even taking it once a day is too much, if I'm not mistaken. And don't ever fucking go live on YouTube and take your blood pressure. That shit will be fucking deadly. I got 5 on... Shit. 5 on anything nowadays ain't gonna buy you shit. You won't even get a hit off a joint for $5. 24-hour marathon stream. I gotta go to work at 5 a.m. Damn, you gotta work on a fucking Saturday at 5 a.m.? What the fuck? Ooh, $5 for a 40. Ooh, that's gonna be one nasty ass 40. Oh, god damn. Ooh. Dude, I vape fucking like 2 tanks since I've been live. You guys are gonna kill me. You sent him, yeah, I did. I sent him a 20 early. You're right, Ruben. What the fuck is he doing? He doesn't even have an Uber. I don't even think he has Uber on his fucking phone. He's fuck. I'm gonna put out an APB on this son of a bitch. No, Walgreens, I don't want a fucking refill. These motherfuckers, man, they fucking... They will hound you. Hey, you need a refill on that medication that you filled 20 years ago. You sure you don't need it? Hey, you need a refill on your cream. Hey, you need a refill on this. Hey, you want a refill on that? Like, no, I don't want a fucking refill. Blood pressure measured in gravy thickness. I think my doctor is trying to kill me, just so you guys know. Whenever I take my blood pressure, whether it be with the many blood pressure monitors that I own, it is always dangerous, maybe not dangerously high, but like 140 something over 70 something. When I go to the doctor and she takes it naturally, and she's like, oh, it's perfect. This is 120 over. I truly think she doesn't know how to take blood pressure. I'm like, there is no way. Every time I come here, my blood pressure is perfect. But when I'm at home, my shit is like I'm on my fucking deathbed. Yes, this is still live, DC. Because these motherfuckers, we've been talking about the black pitcher. No, actually, we haven't mentioned him. 140 over 70 is okay. What? Who said that? Rifleman did not just say it. Rifleman is not a doctor. I thought like 120 over like 80 was like the perfect one. Isn't 140 over 70 high? The 140 number is high, isn't it? See, 140 is not too high. It's high, but it's not too high. Don't check your blood pressure. If you're watching this, don't check your blood pressure. XOP 27. Thank you, sir, for that donation. He says, just wondering how much will it cost to do a private video for me, a shot-for-shot of Buffalo Bill dancing scene, unedited, YouTube it. I have room ready. Uh-oh. Buffalo Bill dance scene. I gotta Google this. All right, here we go. I may have to put this on my OnlyFans page if it involves me getting naked. Where's my other mouse at? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's probably right in front of my goddamn face. Oh, it is right in front of my face. Okay. Let's see. Buffalo Bill. Slow down, you son of a bitch. I could share this with everybody so we can all watch it as a family. Buffalo Bill dance scene. Can I spell that? I think I can. Buffalo. Oh, I can't spell it. Dude, what the hell's up? How the fuck is my keyboard dying? I charge this motherfucker. Ooh, you son of a bitch. I charge this motherfucker all day long. It's dying already. Must have been all that porn I was watching. Buffalo. Dude, what the fuck is up? I hate Windows. Dude, Windows suck. Dude, what is up with the keyboard here? It's lagging like a motherfucker. I hit the key and it takes like 2 seconds for it to actually pop on the screen. Buffalo Bill dancing. Alright, I usually don't type this slow, but my keyboard is acting up, so bear with me. Silence of the Lambs. Wait a minute, why does that sound familiar? I know I've seen the movie. I may not be able to share that because it's a movie. You know what? Oh, hold on. Let me watch it. Dude, what is up with my... Something's up with Google Chrome. I don't know if it's... Google Chrome on my Mac today for some reason and on Windows today is lagging like a son of a bitch. I know it's not my internet connection. You know what? I'm going to have to watch this. I got to watch this when the show's over. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Simply because I've had Google Chrome problems. The stream is okay, right? I mean, I'm in the green. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna Google it once I'm done here. But if it looks like... I like doing weird shit like that, so who knows? Dude, Windows. Google Chrome is lagging here too. Yeah, it started happening today, and I thought maybe the weather was fucking with the internet, so I thought the internet was slow, but it's like, when I click on shit, it just takes forever to fucking, for the page to load. Even when I scroll, like, it barely, I had to go back to Safari on my Mac, And that's streaming. That's everything's working perfect on there. Chrome is having like an issue today. Might be time to leave Chrome. Even when I'm trying to type in the Chrome browser, I thought it was my keyboard lagging, but it's not my keyboard because right now I'm typing on my Mac and it's flying away. Google, you might want to get your shit together. You might want to get your shit together. You might want to get your... I use Chrome Canary for all my work shit, and it gets fucked every few updates. Yeah, usually Chrome is pretty good, but man, it's... I don't know, it's fucking really shitty today. No, I didn't add any fucking light bulbs. You know, I added a light bulb today, and my Google Chrome started fucking up. It probably is because of his fucking light bulbs. Take those light bulbs back. Google has an ad problem that they get so greedy cramming ads. Yeah, I heard about their ad thing is getting pretty crazy and starting to slow down their shit. It might be time to jump ship, Google, on Chrome. I'm sorry, I've loved you forever. But you know what? I think I'm going back to Safari. And I don't even bother going on the internet on fucking Windows because you probably get a virus. I can't watch no porn on Windows. I gotta watch it all on my Mac. I can go to all the creepy sites on my Mac, no virus. Windows, shit. My shit'll catch on fire at all the fucking porn I watch. Microsoft Edge does pretty good. Yeah, I have Edge on here. I've never used it. I used it a few times, but I usually just use Windows for streaming and guitar-related crap, and maybe the occasional video edit here and there. But what is your favorite porn? Favorite is this like full-blown amateur, not like the fake amateur, not like Bang Bus or any of that, like none of the fake scripted amateur shit. I'm talking just full-blown, like, motherfucker pulls out a cell phone. It's got to be. I can't tell you what I searched for. That's private. When's the Goodnight Sugar Babe review coming? I don't know because I can't find a site that's streaming Goodnight Sugar Babe. I can't stream it off Amazon or Apple because it makes the screen go black on OBS because it knows that I'm sharing it, so it turns the screen black. The reason I was able to do that one before because I was able to find it on some website, some random-ass website, so I can't find Sugar Babe anywhere since it's such a kind of a rare documentary. Newest on Pornhub is my quickest jerk search. Yeah, but Pornhub is just all like commercial porn, like the typical like, you know, like plastic porn actor. You know, it just. Please Google on your phone and make sure unedited. All right, yeah, that I can do. That I can do. Oh, what does he want now? What do you look... Why are you sending me a screenshot of your Uber ride? Oh, he's up to something funny. Anyways, I think he's on his way home. All right, YouTube. I forgot what I Googled. And that's how fucking slow my brain is. It was like donkey fuck or something. What was it again? What the fuck did I... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Relax. Da, da, da. Buffalo Bill dance scene. I kind of remember it... Oh, it's in my... I'm special.
We'll track the
Easy. I want to hear your goddamn sound. I know once I see it, I'll remember it because I've seen the movie. Oh, I think I know which one this is. Okay. Hold on, I guess I gotta... Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think I do. 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 I don't think I Dude, this is like... Dude, if I do something like this on the internet, the FBI is going to be knocking on my fucking door. I mean, not that they're not already looking through my windows, but... Why don't I remember this from the movie? You never told us how your ball shaver worked. Oh, I did. No, I did. I don't think you were here. It worked well. I use it to... So I'm now... Now what I'm doing... Dude, this is fucking creepy. What the fuck? Hold on. Now I'm a firm... Now I'm like a... I'm not shaving... Because obviously the shaver doesn't give you a close shave. It kind of trims you, so it gives you a nice little, like a crew cut on your balls. So now what I've been doing like a crew cut. So my balls and everything else is like a nice little... Got like a little fade going on. Is this the one from the Jay and Silent I'm confused. Send me a link to it, because I don't know what the Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill Dance. That's what I just clicked on. What the fuck? What, is that dude naked? Wait a minute. I can't tell if he's naked or not. Dude, that's like some FBI shit right there. You'll be on a list. You start dancing like that on the internet. I might have to decline on that one. I don't feel like going to prison. If I'm going to prison, I want to do something like worth doing. I'm not gonna do some dance on the internet. I want to fucking take down a bank or something. Do you put your balls in milk after you shave? No, but if you shave with a razor, okay, if you shave with a razor and you get razor burn on your nuts, you might want to put your balls in some milk. Dude, milk does wonders for penis wounds. Mark, you never told us how the Manscaped lawnmower worked. DC, I just answered your question. Maybe there's a slight delay here. It worked great. Like I said, it gave me a nice little buzz cut. It didn't cut any. It didn't like clip me. I think because it has like the little plastic blade, which is kind of or guard before the blade. It's actually pretty nice. Like I said, it won't give you a smooth cut, but it gives you a nice crew cut. And if you want to, it's good if you want to just shave everything off and then go in the shower and then do a razor shave. But I don't get laid that much anymore. To be honest with you, Angela, she'll suck it regardless if it's shaved or not, so I don't even bother anymore. I crew cut it up, and that's it. As long as it smells good, fuck it, right? I used to, I always made sure I would always shave with a razor, but lately, you get to that age, you're like, you know what, I don't even give a fuck now. As long as I can trim my hair to where my pubic hair is not longer than my penis, because I've suffered from that many times where, like, my hair will get almost, like, tangled in my penis. And when I pee, the pee will hit the pubic hair, and it'll start waterfalling, and it'll make a huge mess all over the toilet. So that's where the Manscaped trimmer comes in handy, where you kind of, crew cut it, so that way your hair isn't longer than your penis, and you don't start peeing on your hair. Like a grill net. No landing strip. More like a pouch. It's almost more like a satin purse. Like, it looks like a big coin purse, and then under the coin purse there's like a little penis. It's actually kind of cute looking if you look at it. Like, it's sad, but it's also kind of cute looking. Like, just picture like a big furry purse, but that's not actually the penis part. That's just the gut right there. And then there's like a little stick out of a penis, like right, ding, right there. But it's also nice being really small, so that way you don't even have to hold yourself. You don't have to hold nothing when you pee. Like, I go to the bathroom, I'm just like this. I just like stand there like this. I don't need to hold shit because my shit doesn't hang down. It just like it's like a little acorn dick. It just sticks out about a half inch. I just go like this and I'm just peeing. All I gotta do is just angle myself like I'm flying a plane. Real men probably actually have to grab their shit like and like hold it and shit. Nope. It is sad, Kid Bad. It's actually pretty sad, but it comes in handy when you gotta pee. You ain't gotta hold nothing. So if you're eating a sandwich and you go to the bathroom, you can still continue eating and pee at the same time. It's like a button on a fur coat. Exactly. Pretty much nailed it on the fucking head. Nailed it on the fucking head. Ooh, Smoking Scan is live. Son of a bitch. He's got 1,400 watching. Hell no, helicopter. Shit, I couldn't do a helicopter if someone paid me. Have I watched Salt Burn on Amazon yet? I have not. Have you told me about that? I don't even. That doesn't even ring a bell. It's like your nipples are hard then. Salt Burn. I gotta hold on, I gotta write that down. Salt Burn. That sounds like a porno. Don't be having me watch no weird shit. What was that one fucking movie I watched a long time ago that someone recommended? And it's literally like a porno. Like I can't believe it's actually a real movie. And there's part 1 and part 2. Part 1 and part 2. Like chicks are chick blows a guy in it. Some dude's like beating the hell out of a girl, and it's a pretty popular movie. I forgot the name of it though. Mark's peeing looks like the one scene from Titanic. I just passed a 4-hour stream. Holy Jesus Christ. Holy shit. It's almost 11. We'll let this bitch go to 11 o'clock. That means we got 15 minutes. By then, my kid should be home, and if he's not, he's going to get his ass whooped. Not by me, though. Angela whooped his ass. I'm not good at beating. I usually hurt my hand when I try to spank him. Well, actually, I think he's too old to get spanked. I'm like, bad! Go to your room! Angela fucking, bitch! Boom! Go to your fucking room! What was the name of that fucking movie? What's that movie that's like almost like a porno? I forgot the name. It's an older movie too. Yes, I could talk through the camera, but as many as Angela probably had like 6 White Claws, so she's black. She's out. She is out. I can go teabag her right now if she wouldn't wake up. Now, if she was just sleeping without any drinks in her, she'd easily wake up. I could just walk up there and she'd wake up. But after she's had like 5 or 6 White Claws, that bitch ain't waking up for nothing. The house can burn down. She'd be still sleeping in bed. No, no, not, what is it fucking called? There's a part 1, there's a part 2. I know that. And I think there's a scene where there's like a chick whipping a dude. And there's another scene where she's like blowing a guy. It's the most hardcore like mainstream movie I've ever seen. I don't know how old it is. Asian Twink. Woo. I don't think I get into Asian Twink. Did I just hear a dog bark, or was that my body creaking? Or is that my chair? Yeah, you're right. It was on Netflix. It was either on Netflix or on Amazon. Someone told me about it, and I watched it. And I'm like, holy fuck, that's a fucked up movie. You got the right stuff, baby. Almost 4 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 o'clock will be 4 hours. We got 15 minutes. Oh, we got 12 minutes to pull in a fucking nymphomaniac. That might be it. I think that is it. Yeah, I think you're right, Neil. I think that is it. That's a fucking movie. XOP, thank you, sir, for that beautiful donation. It's ready for one recreation of Room. Give your price. I'm not sure if I can recreate that. I tried to recreate the dance scene from I forgot the name of that movie, and I fucked it up. I don't know, that dance scene, I don't know, it just makes me... I feel like that video would get leaked out. Oh, no. Who's texting me now? What do you want? I'm on my way home now. Okay, I know that. You text me that? I'm not sure if I could... I don't know if I could provide that. That might be something I don't think I could do. I feel like that would get leaked out and I'd be put on a list. That's like a... That's a movie that gets you... That's a dance that might get you locked up. Mark, you should do a morning show for people heading to work. Man, fucking people that watch this shit ain't going... They don't have fucking jobs. What are you, nuts? The people that watch my live shows are usually in mental institutions. They're hospitalized. They live in the basement. There's something wrong with them. Nobody that watches this shit is a normal human being. And if they are, they ain't typing in chat. I can tell you that much. NorCal's like, I got a job. Okay, maybe there's just a few normal people here. But normal is, you know... Fitzy your ma, you are far from normal. If you're drinking fucking White Claw, you are not normal. There ain't nothing normal about you. And Kid Bass is off tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody totally normal here. It's not possible. Do you remember Mancow? Oh, yeah, he's on YouTube. Is Mancow still around? Holy shit. Dude, I used to love listening to Mancow. I would actually go when Turd used to go do the, Turd, here comes the Turd. He'd show up at Haunted Trails. He was at Haunted Trails once in Burbank. And they had like the money machine. And I went up there when they had the money machine. Didn't win shit, but... I remember when I met Cowboy Ray at a video store, got his autograph on a pack of Newports. Then I remember a couple years later, he got hit by a car, like a hit and run, and killed him. That was pretty sad. Man, I wonder what I gotta see what Mancow looks like now. Holy shit. I don't know, that motherfucker was still kicking. He can't be like the same Mancow like as before. He's got to be like probably... way more toned down. The Mancow channel. He's got to be way more toned down, I would think. Holy shit, look at, he's aged. Wow. This is 2 months ago? Holy shit, look at him. Damn. I mean, I understand. I know it's been a long time.
Fog rolls in and coffins slam.
Oh my god, he sounds the exact same.
Mortals quake and the full moon rise.
Gee, he looks old as shit. He's wrinkly. I haven't listened to him since he was on... Was it 103.5 The Blaze, I think? Was it? I think it was 103.5. Yep, I'm still live. I don't know how. We're doing a 4-hour stream. Actually, we're doing a stream till my kid gets here. He should be here within 8 minutes, I hope. I don't know how we're still live. We're still live. These fucking motherfuckers won't let me quit. DC is definitely fucked in the head. If there's anyone that should be probably institutionalized, it's DC. I don't see how he's out in public. But he's probably one person that should be in a hospital. Probably locked up. Throw away the key. Shed time, then bed soon. Wait, when you say shed time, I'm thinking of Todd. Are you shedding up? Are you hooking up with Todd, Billy Lee? I expect another live with you crying or pooping in a few hours. If I was drinking, I would say yes. I would say you're probably right. There'll be a few more hours and I'll be crying or shit my pants, but seeing as I haven't had any beer, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to cry sober. Get ST on and go for another 2 hours. You got to be fucking nuts. I got ice cold pizza sitting upstairs. I'm waiting for my kid to fucking hit the doorbell, and that's it. Oh, there's the cowbell. Oh, I got to go open the door.
Motion detected at your front door.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be right back. This son of a bitch ain't even got a fucking key. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ugh. Dude, look how cold this pizza is. Look at that. It's already shit. It's frozen pizza. God damn. I ain't drinking no goddamn coffee. You gotta be fucking nuts. I'm wearing brand new underwear. Oh, there's fucking COVID shit, man. Whew. Run up the stairs and you feel like you ran a marathon. I could usually run up the stairs pretty quick and not be out of breath, but man. You guys are fucking pieces of shit. Making me run up the stairs. Making me drink. Dude, Ed's fucking... Did Ed's fucking... Oh, shit, it's still lit up. There's some good-ass batteries in there. I thought that fucking thing would be dead. Where'd I put the remote at? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on, you piece of shit. There you go. That one's off. That one's off. And those are off. Oh, that's better. But, I don't know what's happening. Mark got swatted. I did not get swatted, thank you. Where did Santa go? Santa's not real. Where's my pizza at? There it is. Nothing like cold, frozen pizza. Talk about the worst kind of pizza. Mmm. Show's over, motherfuckers. Oh, that feels so good. Wow. Helicopter rides? You gotta be fucking crazy. Mm-hmm. I use my shirt. Delicious. Now, I ain't taking my shirt off. These fucking titties they've been hanging low lately. I'm gonna wear a bra next time I come on. All I can see is the white beard. Oh, yeah. His white beard. I can see the white beard of Santa. I can see the whites of the other Santa's eyes. That sounded racist. I've been in the pool for 2 hours. Where the fuck are you at? Hawaii? Shit. It's fucking almost like below zero out here. This motherfucker's in the pool. Mm-hmm. Heated pool, you fucking... Oh, you're in Australia, you son of a bitch. Bachelor's still going on and on about his TV. Ah, there we go. That's better. Hold on, let's do this. Whoo! My pool is 70 degrees. It's too cold for me. What? It's 90 degrees. I'm not much of a singer, Billy Lee. I'm sorry. I wish I could sing for you. If that's the Ben I know, he's in Canada. That Canadian son of a bitch. I would like to be in Canada right now. That was pretty horrible. Well, folks, we have officially hit the 4-hour mark. I know you can't see my face. There it is. Hold on. Let's turn on my overhead. Woo! That motherfucker's... I got a shop light as a desk light. We have officially hit the 4-hour mark. And I must say, it was a blast. It was a lot of fun, actually. And I didn't need alcohol or drugs to make it exciting. Which means you people are probably worse off than me. You sick motherfuckers. How dare you? It's been a blast, though. Hopefully the next time we do this, I'll have a beer in my hand, because I don't know, I think if we had a beer, diabetes, that damn diabetes will kill you. Goddamn diabetes. Good night, Billy Lee. Hopefully fucking Monday that shit's negative and we're gonna fucking have a 6-hour drunken live stream. I'm gonna cry, get naked, I'm gonna bitch, I'm gonna moan, I'm gonna do everything. Please let Monday be negative. Because if not, we might have to talk about vape shit. And I know that can put people to sleep, but watch that video on your telephone, you piece of shit. I'm going to eat my fucking frozen pizza first, that's cold, and then watch the video. But good night, Ruben. Good night, Kurt, NorCal, Yorgo, Billy Lee, Bachelor, Kin Bass, DC, Ben. All you other goofy motherfuckers that hung out here all night long, you guys are as crazy as me. It was a fucking blast. But next time we're going to do this with some alcohol. And Marcus. Good night, son. Get your ass in bed. Dave. And the other Dave. Yorgo. Vizzy your ma. Next week, Vizzy your ma, you better have fucking real beer. None of this fucking White Claw shit. I'm not having this. Rifle Band, thank you so much for all your generosity and advice. You guys are the best. And drink a beer, Mark. Have a great night. I'm going to save it for Monday. Good night, folks. It's been a blast. I'm going to bed. I can't find the button. God damn it. Where the... Not that one. Hold on. I'm slow. I'm a little slow. There we go. Good night. Merry Christmas. Happy Easter. And Happy Hanukkah.